Okay, take 2.
Oh god. We're in?
Yes, we're in. Should I update? Should I upload take 1 as well as like a little spoof?
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It'll be
So,
part of
we're
the
live.
highlight. It'll be part of the highlight reel. Anyway, let's go. We're
Why
live.
didn't you do the countdown?
I didn't need to. We all knew what was happening.
Damn you all.
Clearly not.
Come on, Mr. Host, man. You need to be on top of this more than even Cord.
Exactly.
Cord is the host, so he
You-
needs
you-
to be.
That's not the way that
Mears
works.
Mears
may
needs
be-
to be
I
able
may be
to
the-
read Cord's mind.
Look, I'm the cameraman. Riss is the guy with the book in front of his face talking to the children. He's the one that
Oh,
needs to be
God.
ready.
Yes, sorry in advance, children, because my voice is a bit messed up, because I have a minor cold. Yay. But
Tis the
it's okay.
season.
Yes, winter season, everyone. Anyway, so, we are here for a special episode
Mhm.
for the
A
long
spin-off.
prophesized return in a galaxy far, far away.
Which
It's
was a miracle in itself to happen.
Yes, it's a Kettch Star Wars story.
As you can see, without his clones.
It's all.
Yes.
It's already better than the Book of Boba Fett, so we're off to a good start.
You can see the lineup of Kettch. Yes, you heard it correctly. There is no plural.
The lineup of Kettch, yes. Basically, what's
Kettch is both plural and singular.
Exactly. It's
It's like Pokemon.
This
Ketch
part-
broke the fourth wall so sufficiently that even the GM is Ketch.
Yes.
everyone's Kettch.
Even my Twitch channel is Even my Twitch chat is Kettch.
And now that we have all this Kettch situation established,
Mhm.
we can go back to our actual selves.
No!
Okay.
That costume was so restricting.
Oh no, Cloud!
No.
Cloud.
What?
Cloud refuses to be anything other than Ketch today.
I'm only Kettch.
We have an impostor. That
I'm
will
only-
be the task of the day.
Okay,
This
I'm
there
only
second
can
Kettch
one.
only
after
be
all.
one. You have to fight to the death, and the winner gets the Kettch.
I think Ketch wins that one.
Yeah, let's just say Cloud wasn't in the mood to retransform.
Why did you said that? What compelled you to think that was a good idea?
I mean, I was in the mood.
So
Anyway.
it's time for the Star Wars scroll, I suppose.
Ba-da-da.
And demonetize.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, there goes my Twitch channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
7 years after its creation, the New Republic faces its first major threat. Because the last standing Empire remnant has emerged from the edges of the unknown regions under the command of one Grand Admiral Thrawn. Although vastly outnumbered by the Republic fleet, Thrawn's forces have been able to successfully perform surgical strikes, creating a stranglehold in key systems around the galaxy. As the New Republic debates on the best course of action against this threat, it is also facing political infighting from the numerous factions that comprise it. In this time of uncertainty and crisis, for a second time after the Empire's fall, criminal organizations seize this opportunity to expand their influence and strengthen their positions, shattering all deals and alliances or creating new ones, while other forces start to move in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the end of the crawl. So, roll initiative. Everyone.
Wait.
Roll initiative, everyone.
wait a second.
Prepare yourselves because now Now it comes the second part of this scroll where it says, "Seeing this amazing amount of chaos, a small Ewok, so this is his chance to get his Adore Star Destroyer."
Yes, in case you didn't realize, the other forces is Kettch.
Wait, I've got
That's what
one.
the whole beginning was about.
There's one important thing that we got to mention in the title crawl. It's very important. We need to know this, Maris. What about the taxation of trade routes? We need to know about them.
What?
Ah, semantics. You don't have to. You don't have to know about this stuff.
It's very
Unless you
important.
want us to introduce taxes in the game, which is possible. But I don't think you're going to like it.
Yeah, let's just move on.
No, thank you.
No.
No one's going to like it,
What-
me included.
So tell us,
Who wants
GM.
to be stole also in fiction, not just in real life?
As long as I
Yes, yes.
adjust the taxes, I'm fine.
So GM, the screen comes down from the title crawl onto which one of us?
So, we begin with Twi'lek Mechanic
Oh.
doing some stuff all alone in the darkness.
In the darkness. I would say
Yes.
more like. Okay.
Mechanical stuff, don't worry, mechanical stuff. It's
I would say.
We're
Okay.
rolling
yes,
initiative.
and as he's as he's fiddling with his
Mhm.
repairs,
Yeah.
making new lights for
Mhm.
the humble but
Mhm.
well equipped at this point
Mhm.
abode on
Mhm.
Dantooine,
Yeah.
you get a call from a
Mhm.
friend.
My first thing that Neo does, takes out his thing, checks who is it, because he has many contacts, so
I
friend
don't
can
know if
be
Star
many
Wars has
things.
invented caller ID yet.
Potential
Okay.
potential spam.
Neo invented it. Let's say. Anyway, joking aside, yeah, it opens the call.
So yes, from what you can tell,
Mhm.
it should be Kettch, the one that is
Oh.
trying to establish a connection.
Neo opens his eyes a bit and answers the call and says, "Hey, buddy, it's been a while."
Well, you may say that, but the face you see is
Mm-hmm.
completely unknown to you.
Okay.
You see the face of a female Faline.
You
Looking,
see the Neo after saying
yes.
that which he said before answering, now looks at her and says, "You are not the Ewok I know."
Yes, I was given this comlink by Ket.
Mhm.
He's told me that I should call you.
Okay, for what?
Well, we have stuff to bring up. We might need your help. The more, the better.
And Neo was going to say, okay, so how much more help? As in, me and the other person that gets knows that is basically living with me, or the old gang kind of
To be
help?
honest, Ket says stories about his previous group. In
Mhm.
fact, he doesn't shut up about it. It's a bit annoying sometimes. Anyway, yes, if you can contact your previous group, it would be a good thing.
Okay, and
From
where
the
does
sounds
he
of it,
want?
you're
Mhm.
supposed to be talented people.
You see the Neo that thinks for a second and says, "Yeah, we have talents."
Good, good.
Where do we meet with Ketch?
Oh, don't you worry. Since you are saying yes, we're going to come and pick you up at some point when we have everything
Mhm.
ready.
All right, all right. Well,
Funny you don't ask what the job is.
Neo that says, to be honest, uh, I'm not sure how much you are allowed to tell me about the job.
You see a small smile and says, "Works for me. It's gonna be a surprise for everyone."
Mm-hmm. You said that Neo that nods, and cuts the communication if there's no problem. So after that, he puts it down and says, "So it's either a trap or it's actually Kettch, which means either way I have to get the gang." After the call is disconnected, he says this to himself.
What did you say?
Oh no, Elena is an old woman.
Oh god.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
She grew
Elena
senile
aged.
in 1 year's time.
She no. She grew 30 years older over the 2-year time
Mhm.
skip.
What a twist!
Anyway,
twist.
I had to get that little jab in.
No problem.
I've got one more little jab to get in before we start the campaign proper, but we can wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
So after that, Neo gets up, goes to look for Elena. Where would she be?
She'll be in the main room in front of the holo projector.
Okay. Neo enters and says, "Sorry to forbid the bringer of either an interesting adventure or bad news, but either Kettch has been kidnapped and someone is setting it up for our group, or Kettch is looking for us to help him in an adventure."
God damn it! I was just getting into this holo Netflix show.
What can you do?
As you look at the holo computer that Elena's watching, it goes onto the end credit sequence as she's just finishing watching it, and the title music plays. Wah 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 wah.
No, copy me wrong.
And then an
Wait,
orbital bombardment happens and everyone dies.
God damn it! We have
The universe implodes on itself.
Perfect.
Elena gets up, switches off the holonet, and just goes,
Mhm.
"Let's go and get Kettch." God damn it! I'm still only on season 1.
Yeah, that's it. Wait. We should, like I said, either way, this is either a trap or it's actually Kettch, which means we have to get the old gang. So you call Jawain. I will see if I can contact the mood.
Ella just lets you go past to use the big holo communicator in the room, and she will go to her meditation quarters to contact Jawain through the
Okay.
Force.
So, so Neo is going to use the communication number that the mood has, given to him to try to communicate with him. See if he can get in communication.
He's not in the mood. Actually, he's muted.
That's where it belongs. Yes.
Perfect. uh,
What did I miss?
You missed a
Everything.
call.
Neo,
You missed the call.
you missed the call. Yeah, Neo is calling through the number or whatever it is that it's called that you gave that the mood gave Neo to call
Yeah,
him
yeah.
if.
Do I recognize the number? Do I recognize anything of what that number is? Is there any?
Yes.
Okay.
It is the comlink that Neo gave you, so.
Mhm.
I I
Oh, it's those people again.
yeah, I however that action is called, I get it.
Oh, it's you, dweebs.
Uh, oh, Mr. Neo, we haven't talked since our little adventure. How have you been?
Neo that says, Good afternoon. Good day, Mudin. It has been a good year until just recently I got a call, which can either be an interesting proposition for maybe something that can be advantageous to you or not, or it's either a trap that's coming my and Elena's ways, and if it is a trap, it could also lead to something in some interesting proposition. So I thought you might be interested.
Out of character. Am I interested? I thought he hasn't said anything.
I said my, so yeah, it's question for the GM, really.
Well, are you
Um,
interested? You
I
might
don't
be.
know. Maybe like
You don't know what the job is.
Yeah, that's the thing, and I know out of character.
That's the thing. We only know that it's either
If
a
I
job
ask him,
or a
we will
trap.
get no info. Anyway, so
Mhm.
and what that proposition may be?
Yeah, that's it. Well, it comes supposedly from Kettch, so if I have to guess, it's something related to a Star Destroyer, probably an enemy of the Republic, seen as they are, or of the Republic.
Hmm. Out of character, is there any
Mhm.
chance I could use that? I'm asking me. Like, there's no reason
Yeah.
to say no, but like, actually,
Use that how?
Again, this
yeah,
this
that.
was. Mhm.
What do you mean by
Yeah,
using
no.
it?
Let me think, because like the thing is, I want to join, but like I'm not seeing how right now.
Mhm.
Oh,
Well, you joined by saying yes.
By accepting the quest, yes.
I
you
accept
know,
the
this is a
That's the
twist.
difficult part now, isn't it?
Cloud is not accepting the quest right now.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Okay.
um, what am I saying?
Mhm.
Interesting. Let
Mhm.
me know where you meet, and I will see what I can do. Uh,
Neo
uh,
sends him the coordinates for Dantooine.
mhm, mhm. Yeah. Anyway,
And his location.
let's proceed, and I
Yeah.
will, uh,
Yeah.
I will answer what I will
Hopefully.
do later.
Yeah. Neo basically says, hopefully this all results in something that may interest you, knowing that you might be in this
Hmm.
long adventure could be beneficial. Will be something that I will greatly appreciate. If it interests you, obviously, says Neo. And
Uh,
yeah.
how to say,
Mhm.
put it? Well, it's
Mhm.
good.
Mhm.
Proposition from oh, past not allies will be the better word anyway. Allies
Mhm.
tends to be interesting.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Mhm.
We, we'll plan accordingly, and well, when I hear it, I will know
Mhm.
then. But
Mhm.
from what I gathered, out of
Mhm.
character, even if I didn't ask you, from what I gathered, uh,
Mhm.
you don't have any more info, so well,
To
we
be
have.
fair,
Mm,
Neo says, if I have more info, the only thing I could say with guarantee is that it may be true, it may not be true. The source study, if I was speaking with Kettch himself, I will be able to give you a guarantee, but whoever it was that I speak to, I don't know it, so
mm,
I
mm.
don't know more than to tell you, it might be related to that, or it might be a trap, which can lead to some interesting adventure, which, knowing the experience of this group, leads to some kind of ancient goods or other stuff like that, which may have any kind of value.
Anyway, I will. Yeah, I will see you there.
Yeah, Neo,
Yeah.
after the Neo cuts. Um,
Okay.
Perfect. That leaves only one member.
yep.
Elena goes to sit down in her meditative pose and uses the force to contact Dwayne wherever he is back at home. On Dwayne's end, you're just going about your day.
Question: has anybody asked Kettch before we all gather?
We were called by Kettch.
I know. I'm joking.
Oh.
You're probably just Dwayne's probably just fixing a speeder bike at some point, or just doing some scavenging. And then all of a sudden, he looks to his right, and Elena appears sitting in a sitting position in front of him.
Everything else fades away.
Mm-hmm. We have established a far-seeing Raylo connection.
Damn
A
it.
far
Wow.
sync connection.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ah, Dwayne.
That's it.
Ah, Dwayne.
Let's not bring.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's not. It's the.
Let's not go
Yeah.
there,
It's now.
please.
It's
Yes,
now
let's-
renamed for Jolena connection. Raylo doesn't exist.
You know what? Let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, Dwayne. It's been too long, my old Padawan.
We talked last week.
Yeah. It's
You
still
told
been
me about that new show you were watching.
It was amazing. I'm still on season 1 now. To my chagrin.
Whatever interrupted it to call me?
Neo burst in saying that he had a call from what should have been Kettch, but turned out to be some Feline.
GM out of character. Who was it that the physically?
Oh, it
So
was a Falin female, from what you could tell.
Feline female.
Yes.
There you have it.
Apparently, a Feline female was answering, calling Neo on Kettch's comlink. Apparently,
Okay.
Neo's not sure if she's offering us a job on behalf of Kettch or if she's holding Kettch hostage.
Well, I would know Kettch. I would believe Kettch to have interesting friends, but
Either way, apparently they're traveling around picking us all up for a job, and we're grouping up here on Dantooine.
all right. Well, make sure I get picked up by somebody. I'll be there.
You better be. I need you. I need you again, my old Padawan. I don't know what we're going into. Besides, I've got one more piece of business to take care of before we get out. Go off anyway.
Ooh. Well, you better take care of it. Let's go.
And with that, we end the connection, and Alana actually gets up and goes to prepare for the business she wants to take care of, and will later on contact Ilva for that.
Neo's just going to be making sure that his weapon is all ready, that all his small things are ready, and send a small message to Desa informing her that him and Elena won't be around in the house for a while. Either Kettch got on troubles or Kettch has some interesting troubles for them to go into.
So, what are you doing? Not Neo, Lena.
Elena's going off to contact Ilva, not in regards to the Kettch thing, in regards to the thing she wants to take care of before that we discussed.
Okay. You have to call her.
I call her then.
Okay. There is some time before anyone shows up, but at some point, there is a response. It says, "Who is it now?"
Ilva?
Ah, it's you. Figures.
Of course it figures. Who else would call on this comlink?
I don't know. Your paranoid friend, maybe?
He's busy being paranoid.
Yeah, some things never change.
In this case, all of Kettch said is he's being cautious, not paranoid.
I know. I know. It's just Elena doing some sisterly teasing behind Neo's back. I called you because we're being offered a dangerous job, but that's not the reason why I called you.
That's good to hear because I would say no.
I knew you would say no, that's why I'm not even asking. I'm asking you to help me with something else, which you probably will say yes to.
Good, good.
A while ago, one of my former mentors, a man named Quinlan Voss, told me a lot about your culture when I was younger. About some certain rituals you did for the dead.
Oh, okay.
My mind hasn't been fully set to rest after the incident that happened the last time we met up. And I was wondering if you would come and help me perform said ritual to set my mind at ease before I go running off to save the galaxy again.
Ah, you want a remembrance ritual then?
Yes, for both Kaleran and that former mentor I told you about.
Honor the dead in a tradition other than the Jedi's tradition, I guess. Which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you have one for such things. I mean,
We would normally burn our dead's body on a pyre and commend them to the Force, but since I have no bodies, I am having to just be content with spirits. And we have no rituals for spirits. The only one I know of is the Dathomiri spirit ritual that my master told me of many years ago.
well, yes, there are a couple of them actually. One of them could be considered a bit dangerous. The other one, though, it's completely safe.
Let's just go with the safe
I
one.
suppose we go with this one.
I agree. We don't need to give Neo any more reasons to be paranoid already, do we? She says with a small
Yes.
smirk.
And even for some reason you would, I don't know why, but you would want to go for the other one, I would say no.
I figured, and you know me. I may be a little bit reckless. I may be a little bit naive, but I'm not stupid.
All right, take care of your business then, and we can attend to that once you're finished.
Very well.
Oh, and someone has to pick me up. Or you have to come here.
Oh, don't worry. I can organise something for that. We can get this over with before I even begin the other business I have, because
Okay, okay.
I'm waiting to be picked up as well, so...
Ah, I see. Is the old coot gonna be there as well? She means Kukruk.
I haven't contacted him about this yet. I figured I'd get this arranged with you before I even mention it to him.
Okay.
He may have a couple of issues about it, but I can set him straight.
I have my doubts about that, but anyway.
Believe it or not, I'm one of the few people he listens to.
Well, does he have a choice?
Look, I managed to teach you how to get through to him. What else? What else can I do?
Yeah, anyway. If he wants to join, that's fine. If not, that's
If-
fine as well.
Agreed. Say hello to Mush Mush for me, and I will see you soon.
Yep. And she just cuts the
And
call.
out of all four calls, that was the most interesting.
Yes.
I planned it.
I mean, the other one was this thing is happening. Okay.
This thing is happening. This thing is happening. This thing is happening. Don't tell my master. I want to do a secret ritual for the dead.
Yeah.
After this, Elena will contact Kukruk just to both tell him about what she's discussed with Ilva and to give him the rundown about what she's been contacted for.
Okay.
May as well call the old geezer. She says that she says that with a wry smile, she just punches in his holo communication.
Mhm.
You see Crook's face appearing in the whole communication, and he says, "Ah, Elena,
Hello,
long
master.
time no see."
Hello, master. I thought I'd fit you in a little. I thought I may as well bring you in on a loop just in case this turns out to be more dangerous than I anticipated.
What are you on about again?
Neo got in contact with a feline female he was using Kettch's holocommunicator.
Okay.
We don't know if this is some sort of trap or Kettch is actually giving us a job, but to be sure, he wants to make sure that all of us are here to at least hear out the situation.
Uh, what can I do about that?
I want you here just to make sure we've got a bit of muscle just in case things go wrong. But there's another reason I was contacting you.
You can see his face giving you the look. Go on.
In all actuality, Master, I haven't really properly processed what happened to Calerent last year.
The look persists.
And I may have remembered something Master Voss told me when I was a child, and contacted Ilva to help me with this.
And what is that thing that Voss told you exactly?
Do you remember when you walked in on Master Voss telling me about Dathomiri rituals?
Yes.
He mentioned to me a ritual for the deceased that can commend the spirits to the Force, and I thought Ilva could help me perform one for both Voss and Kaleran to help set my mind at ease.
Well, as long as she's there to oversee that, she actually gives her unadulterated consent, that she actually agrees with it, and she finds it safe, and and you can see that he's emphasizing safe.
We already,
Then, I mean, go for it, I guess.
I've already got her permission, and we've already organised everything. She just wanted to make sure you wanted to be there, which I would like.
Very well. I might get into contact with her at some point. The peace of mind is going to go away, but, well, what can you do?
Thank you, Master.
All right. And be careful about all this business with Kettch.
I will, Master.
The old fellow has a way to get people into trouble, he himself included.
Oh, I already know all about that, Master. Technically, the first time he met me, they were in trouble, so it's nothing new.
Yes. Give them my uh hello, I guess, when you see them.
I will do, Master, and I will see you soon.
Good. May the force be with you.
And also with you.
And now that this has ended the cycle of
Mhm.
communication.
Colin.
I mean,
Mhm.
she did. I mean, she did ask for the whole gang. We were making sure we're getting the whole gang,
Mhm.
side characters included.
Yep, yep.
Mm.
Yab Nab, I should say, for
Yup,
this one.
nub.
So, people are start to gather on Dantooine. If Mudin wants to get there beforehand, that's his choice.
Well, I want to get a little beforehand where the
Okay.
location is. I don't know, is it a bar out of curiosity? Where is it the supposedly meeting place?
The meeting place is at
In the middle of
coordinates.
nowhere?
Not exactly.
In the middle of nowhere, got it.
It's in the middle
Uh,
of nowhere, yes. But if you want, yeah, Elena will say to him,
I mean, that twin is in middle of nowhere, so.
yes.
you say that, but they are farmlands,
It's
if
the
I
middle
remember
of
correctly.
it's in the middle of
I
nowhere.
mean, in terms of as the planet in general, how it would be treated, not so much that there's nothing there.
Anyway, so we will be the coordinates are
Mhm.
in the middle of nowhere, right? If
Yes.
yes, I will find a good location, basically that I can hear people. Um, I will and I will become invisible, so I can hear everybody and
Yeah.
hear and see in case of
Mm.
emergency. I have no problem if if Elena and Zaway detect me, to be honest, but I'm more worried
Mhm.
about
Whoever it is that we're meeting, yeah.
yeah, the other people. Since we don't have info, I play it safe, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's all.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Okay.
Neo will be just within in the meeting place. He will seem much more chill than in the past. Just hands on his pockets, looking around there with a calm face there, just looking around. Not
Uh,
nervous at all. Like
Okay.
as if he was in his element, but
Elena's just looking on
Okay.
her datapad over some pre-ritual instructions that Ilva has sent her to get everything prepared before she arrives. So she's busy with that.
So, Mudin, you don't see anything suspicious, at least for the time being. It's
Mhm.
only Neo and Elena there. So,
Mhm.
if you want to approach,
No. I'm worried, as I said, when the other person approaches. I'm fine, not speaking with them
Mhm.
for a while. Let them
okay.
do their thing.
So you will wait for
Mhm.
the hours that
Mhm.
are going to pass
I
until.
guess, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ex-
Mudin,
go on.
yeah, I mean, the hours go by. Uh, you can see
Mhm.
Neo and Elena walking around, doing their thing.
Mhm.
Uh, you're getting a bit cold out there, but that's fine, I guess.
Mhm. Eh.
At some point,
Mhm. The-
near
mhm.
the dusk, when the sun is very close to setting completely, you can see the familiar shape of
Mhm.
an Imperial shuttle
Mhm.
coming towards the Dantooine base.
Okay, perception. Neo that ask Elena to see if she notices any kind of flaming designs on that.
I'll have a look to see if I can see any flaming designs on that.
I with that I meant perception roll. I take it that it's not going to be free or it's going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
free. Oh.
It's a perception check. It's
Okay,
not high, but still.
okay. And I actually have decent perception, so
Exactly. Neo doesn't have that.
Neo has no depth perception. I get it.
Good. You can clearly make out the flames
Yeah,
that are masterfully painted.
yeah, that's Elena just says that offhand as she looks and then goes back to what she was doing. Yep, that's the Kettch meal.
Okay, so either it's really Kettch or they're really going the way to try to get us to lower our guards.
I've just got some.
And he's still relaxed, by the way, while saying this.
I've just got to make some final touches. So if you want to handle this, and I'll come to you.
I will.
In a bit.
I
in a
will.
minute.
Don't worry. I still won't move from here just in case. So if you want to do it in somewhere more quiet, go. So it's near
So,
that.
the shuttle
Mhm.
comes down, lands
Mhm.
a few meters away from the entrance,
Mhm.
and the door opens.
Mhm.
And at the top of the opening, you can see that
Mhm.
you, from what you can tell,
Mhm.
Neo, it is the female Falin that you have been talking to.
Mhm.
Next to her seems to be some kind of
Mhm.
droid.
Mhm. Do I recognize the droid or not? Because I remember that we did give Kettch a droid which Neo tried to modify a bit to help him.
No, no, no. This is
Mhm.
not that one. It
Okay.
is more squarish rather
Okay.
than
Uh,
circular.
then another question. Do I need to roll a knowledge? Give me a second. I check knowledge on technology or mechanics to see if we can recognize the model.
Oh yes, you definitely can recognize the model.
Oh, without rolling or
Yes, yes, yes. You don't
okay,
even have to roll. It is a
okay,
very common droid type.
mhm, okay. Anything in particular that comes to mind from that common model? Any kind of the normal use,
Yes,
etc.
you can see a protrusion from its
Mhm,
left, from its right side.
mhm.
You cannot say what exactly that is though, because there is some
Can
distance.
I roll any of my knowledge or mechanics to try to make a deduction?
As you say that,
Hmm.
you hear coming
Hmm.
from the
I
megasource of
did.
the ship.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I'm just
Yep,
asking you. Okay.
Gets his voice saying,
Mhm.
"Come up already."
Neo that says, yeah, okay, so it wasn't a trap. It was Kettch. Good to know. Says that way a smile coming on his face. He looks at Elena and says, so do you want to come in and keep checking that there, or do you wait home and then I catch you up on the news?
I need to do some finishing touches and wait for some people to turn up. So you go ahead.
Yep. Neo enters the ship and shouts, Elena has some stuff to do. She will come. I will go and get her later.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you approach the ship.
Yep.
You enter the ship.
Mhm.
You can see at the back the other droid, that the one that you
Yeah.
are familiar
Mhm.
with. You
Mhm.
do see the ship, right?
Yeah, I do say it.
Okay, okay, okay.
Mhm.
And inside you can see
Mhm.
that Fallen that
Mhm. Definitely. And say.
yes, that she looks at you a bit.
Mhm. Mhm.
Says so.
Mhm.
Good to meet you in person, I guess.
Yeah,
The
that
name
says good. Nice to meet you.
name Ziva. I am
Mhm.
the personnel coordinator, you could say, because we
I
do
get
have
it.
a lot
Uh,
of
uh,
stuff in our hands for this
Neo
one.
that says. Neo that says. It's okay, I get it. The units, I imagine the kids will have tried to look for someone with charisma and organizational skills for whatever it is that he is trying to do. Nice to meet you, Neo, and extends his hand.
Yep, good to meet you.
Mhm.
Uh, where are the others?
Neo that says, um, uh, Mudin at some point said he was going to arrive around this time, but have not seen him, so either he's around or he's almost there. Yeah, that says. The others, some of them we have to go and get them because they don't have way to travel here. The Elena has some stuff to do, so when she's done, she is coming here. So that Neo moves a bit closer to Kettch and says, "So, how's been your life for a year, little buddy?"
So, as you enter
Hmm.
the pilot chamber, you can
Yeah.
see a Duros
Hmm.
male with a military coat, a rifle to
Mhm.
his side. He looks at
Mhm.
you with calculating uh,
Hmm.
glare,
Hmm.
and
Not
he
just give,
just waves at you, a
not
greeting.
just not, not gives him a wave.
And then,
Looks at Kettch.
and then,
Mhm.
Ketch is.
Mhm.
You can see the chair that Ketch is
Mhm.
sitting on
Mhm.
turns.
Around.
Yes, you can see him
Mhm.
sitting there confidently.
Mhm.
He has a shrewd expression in his face.
That's new.
A small mouse droid, his hands. He's petting it gently,
Neo,
holding
that
its weight.
just
Can we?
that Neo just his face, which has been all friendly and calm, now gets a dry look on his face and says, "Huh,
You
trying
come
to
to
milk
me
that."
on the day of this heist.
Hey,
Neo,
buddy, how you doing? It's been a while.
Neo, Neo,
When
Neo,
convenient, Elon.
that.
I have been
Sorry.
expecting you.
What did Kitch said?
Hey,
Well,
buddy,
Neo put
it's
it.
been a while.
Neo just gives him a dry look on his face and says, "Really trying to milk down the evil bad guy look, huh?"
What? Evil
Grip.
bad guy? I have no idea what you're talking about. I found this mouse droid, and it's kind of calming for me to stroke it.
Yeah, that size and says, "You never change, buddy. Good to see you." So,
Good
what
to
do
see
you
you
need
too.
this for?
Well, I have a cunning plan.
Yeah, that says, "Well, this is new thing for you to say. Go on."
At that, the Duros breaks the silence. He says,
Mhm.
"We're going to infiltrate an Imperial Star Destroyer. We're planning on occupying it.
Mhm.
Are you in?"
Neo that not sudden says, "Yeah, I was expecting that if this wasn't a trap, you have been captured trying to get the Star Destroyer. It was a plan to get a Star Destroyer." That says that Neo. Yeah, I mean, either way, I did call the crew for being part of this already.
Yes, there have been some skirmishes.
Hmm.
A few troops have been scattered about.
You see
Thing
that
is,
Neo, the more the guy that just leans on one of the seats with one arm, will paying attention to him.
it's
Mhm.
another
Kind of getting comfortable, but
it's another
still
swivel
paying
chair,
attention.
it's another swivel chair. It swivels and he falls over.
But yeah,
roll acrobatics.
but yes, Neo, this is Krieg. He is my temporary head of permanent asset acquirement.
Neo, that not so says, I made your manager already, so yeah, I was expecting either that or chief of security.
Yep. So yeah, like you said, you met
Mhm.
Ziva, my head of sentient resources, and
Mhm.
our little gonk droid friend there is my
At
oh
that
man,
point,
I have this written down somewhere.
the droid
Oh
comes
yeah,
next to you.
my head of finance, asset management, maintenance, and strategy.
Mhm.
And as it comes next to you, you can
Yeah.
now see clearly what that protrusion is.
Mhm.
Someone
What it
thought
is.
it was a good idea to strap a blaster at its side.
Yeah,
You can see wiring that's far
Mhm.
from intricate.
To make it work.
Entering the droid's body, which means it
Mhm.
can actually use it. So it's not there just for show.
You see that? You see that Neo? That's look. It gives him a bit of period look and says, "I see you need a bit of maintenance there to make that work better, little guy. Don't worry. If we have time, I will give you a hand with that bit of a rush job and make it much more comfortable." He
Here's the
says to the
picture.
droid. He says, by the way, he says on binary, just
Mhm.
so you know, the droid can understand it.
Also, here's the picture so you can
He
pass.
understands not common too, but he doesn't see the reason to share that with the rest of the crew. Okay. Okay.
The droid
Yeah.
gives a response to some
Mhm.
kind of gibberish.
It doesn't respond in binary.
No, and
It was
then you can
Okay.
see, and then you can see the Duros that is standing there
Mhm.
next to you, saying,
Mhm.
this again." Well, yes, the little guy says that he's happy to make your acquaintance,
Mhm.
and he's
Mhm.
hoping to be able to help us and serve the best of his ability. That's what he
Neo
always
does
says.
not.
Most of the times, he actually comes through. So
Neo that Naoto says that wasn't binary. Doesn't he has binary listed in his
no, it has, but there is
call?
some malfunction of some kind that it can only respond in one particular language for some reason. Hopefully, I can
I see.
understand.
it was
I
by
see. That Neo says, "Don't worry. I will fix that as short as possible, and then see if I can do something about this patch job that this has been done for. I take it his defense."
You see
Mhm.
a peculiar expression coming from the Duros. You cannot say exactly
Yeah.
what it is because their facial structure is
Yeah, it's
a
hard to
bit
read.
different from what
Mhm.
you uh,
Mhm.
from what you know and you're
Mhm.
familiar with. And he says,
Mhm.
"Why would you do that? It will take away its character."
Neo that says if he doesn't want to be changed on the way he responses, then I won't. But if he would like that, yeah, I'm not against someone telling me no to not do, fix something. I'm used to usually get the yes, but if not,
Yeah, so
mhm,
anyway,
mhm.
are you ready to
Uh,
move? Where are the others?
after that, Neo says, "Well, since this is everyone and I have a clear idea of what we're doing, I will go and try to see if I can get mood in and see if Elena is ready, so we can move on to
Yes.
get the rest of the crew."
As you're exiting
Mhm.
the ship, you can see the
Yeah.
Felon that is constantly talking at the back of the room
Mhm.
uh,
Mhm.
through her comlink.
Yeah. Neo just gives her a nod and moves him out, saying good luck while he
She
goes
just
down.
she just
Mhm.
makes a wave like
Mhm. Yeah.
uh, thanks, and she
Mhm.
continues.
Yeah. So I exit the ship and while walking around, not knowing that Mood is here, because obviously Neo has no capability of knowing where he is. He does wonder. He has a fake expression trying to figure out where Moodin will be. Does Moodin does anything the moment Neo exists?
Yes, Mudin is rolling endurance checks to see if he actually survives in this. Uh,
he is transformed into a mood symbol.
in these stupid conditions.
yes.
He's turned into a mood symbol.
I want to do some stuff, but like let Neo finish.
Okay.
No, that's just what I said. Neo is going to try to think where would you be, so
And
he
it
can
pokes you in the
basically tell
side.
you.
Clearly, he's not there, so you could try by calling him.
Clearly, you're
I
correct.
mean, Neo is going to try to call him, but just He's trying to see if he can pick up a place so doesn't waste the cup. But seeing as he cannot come with anything, he's going to take out his color communicator, and the one that is prepared to communicate Mudin and communicates him to him.
Question first. I saw the
Mhm.
ship, right? That
Yes.
Neo went.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll any perception to see details? Let's say.
Uh, no, because it's pretty big. So even if you keep your distance, it should be
Okay,
visible.
I can see what Imperial ship it is. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And you have been on this ship, so you should recognize it if you remember it or not.
Yes,
Probably
yes.
its unique design.
That is what I meant. If I see,
Okay.
if I can see it clearly. Okay.
Mhm.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Okay. And as only going in. A question:
Mhm.
is there any rock somewhere that I can hide around, or no?
There are a few rocks.
Okay. So anyway,
But there is no the rock.
there is
Yes,
no.
the rock is inside
And
the ship.
also
The-
a question on the
Mhm.
but he's now stroking a cat robot, a mouse robot, not a rock robot. Interesting to know.
No,
Uh,
the rock is stroking him.
the rock is stroking.
Exactly. The rock is the stroking Kettch. Kettch is the stroking the mouth robot.
So the ship is parked right now, or it is flying.
It has landed. Otherwise,
It
how
is
could
parked.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And Neo said he's
Mhm.
contacting me, or
He was thinking about
hmm,
how to connect with you, and then if he
okay.
couldn't come up with anything, what's going to.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Mhm.
So I will, once I see Neo going in, and like after some seconds, that I see like
Mhm.
nothing to worry about. Um, First is
Mhm.
um, hmm, I will go hide in a rock, behind a rock,
Okay.
drop my disguise,
Mhm.
and drop in
Wait,
the
you're
floor.
disguised as someone else?
Yes, I'm in disguise to someone. Basically, become visible,
Okay.
Mhm.
and well, come up like nothing is happening. Nothing, like I was not there. I just arrived, basically, and
Okay.
go towards the ship. If Elena notices me, I will wave, basically.
I have to roll perception. I take it from me coming out to see if I
Not
notice or not.
really.
Not
If he
really.
just
Like I'm not hiding
approaches,
myself.
Mm.
yeah.
The,
If
the,
he,
the,
Mhm.
the answer is more like if Elena tries to approach me, I will not, I will, how to say, I will, no,
Elena that went away to do some stuff.
yeah, I will recognize he's there. I will not avoid here. You get my point. It's like, yeah, I will wave. Otherwise, I will go towards the ship, is what I'm trying
he's,
Okay.
he's
to say.
completely blanking Neo. Got it.
I'm completely blocking you. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm saying, I'm basically saying,
Ghosting.
if you want to do stuff, let me know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will
Mm.
head to,
Okay.
meeting with Kettch.
Yeah, Neo basically, if he noticed you, I take it that he noticed you entering here, so he will go to you and he shall say, "Hey, Murin, good to see you have arrived."
Good to see that almost everybody's here.
Neo, that's
We're missing the little robbed guy.
Neo that
Missing
say
the Wayne from what I see.
Neo that says, "Yeah, we have to go and get Jawain, so we're going to have him to make a stop for his home planet. But other than that, yeah, we are
I
the
see.
majority of us is here. We're going to be basically doing a mission against an Imperial Star Destroyer. It's the
I,
overall idea. If you want more details,
I'm
Kettch has now a crew
I,
so
I,
you can
yeah.
talk to them.
I'm gonna ask for details. I assume
Mhm.
he tells me what he just told you,
So
basically.
Kettch is in
Kettch,
Ewok.
yeah, Kettch,
Yeah, what
yeah,
Kettch
and
told you. So,
but there is basically an asset manager, so she should. With her, you should probably be able to.
yeah, because I will not do it for free. Out of character, I'm saying
Of
that.
course.
I out of character, I'm saying that.
Oh. Let me say this: Neo is not expecting you to do this for free. What he's
Yeah.
banking on is this mission having something that catches your interest.
Yeah.
For your support.
I want to. I want to basically negotiate before we move on. Is
Yeah,
basically
makes sense.
what I want to do right now.
Again, Neo, that's why Neo told you that
Yeah.
there is an asset manager, basically.
Yeah. So so Kettch tells me the plan. The plan tells me what he wants to do, and I say, well, um, um, I had it in my mind how I will phrase it. Come on. um, 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 I'm willing to help you since we are old acquaintances, but I want something out of this little adventure. Vika.
Yeah, I'm sure we can find a way to compensate you. I mean, there's
I would like any information that the Star Destroyer has for the Imperial secret plans.
sure once we crack into the computers, we can
Yeah.
give you a copy of everything we get.
Yeah, let me know. I have my data storage USB 3.0, however we are calling it now.
Floppy disks. This is
On-
Star Wars.
Floppy disk
Exactly.
sounds
Star
makes
Wars
sense.
are super powered floppy disk.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
It's all the power of 70s technology.
Floppy
No, what-
disks are
The
back in
70s.
fashion.
The 70s are one of the best era, and you cannot change George Lucas' mind.
So yeah, I will. So once we locate this information,
Mhm.
well, let me know. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Neo
that's all.
will.
The Duras next,
Mhm.
this one, while he hears that, he says, "Yeah, I don't think we have any problems with that. I mean, we're not exactly official business here, so we do have our friends here and there, though, in the New Republic. It's
Yeah.
operation that everyone gets what they want, pretty much."
They want out of character, and all that we want is Kettch as a captain.
Yes.
Exactly.
Captain Kettch, he's our Ewok.
Zero.
He's gonna get the Imperials back to 0.
God damn it.
Captain Cuddlesworth, go!
At that point, you
So,
can see the Falin coming in, and she says, "So, uh, it's only the two of you?"
Neo is not on the ship yet. He sent Murin and is going to Elena to put her up
Oh,
to date.
okay.
Mhm. Yeah, Neo has not returned to the ship yet.
Okay.
He's going to basically put Elena up to date and ask her, how long this is going to take.
I'm just finishing up. I don't think I'll be getting to finish this anytime soon. So I may as well put a hold on it and come up and say hi. As she does this, she just reaches into a cupboard. She reaches into. Just go. Just
Neo
go.
that says,
Go.
give me a second. Sorry.
Sorry. Say what you
No,
say.
Neo was just going to say, you know that we're living out of here the moment you're ready, right?
I know that, but the business I
Mhm.
have won't be finished until we're finished with this anyway. So it'll take a while for Ilver or Crook to come meet me. So may as well
Okay.
get this over and done with. Go ahead,
Okay.
go ahead of me. I need to pick up something real quick. I'll be right there.
Okay, and that Neo returns to the ship,
Elena,
it goes up.
Elena goes into the little cupboard in the training room where she taught Dwayne how to use his lightsaber, and she picks up a cup. She picks up an old training remote and begins to walk back to the Imperial shuttle.
Okay.
Yep.
And obviously, as Elena walks up the loading ramp, we just get a we just get the swoon of the Force theme as she appears on the ramp.
Yeah.
Because it's Star
Yeah.
Wars, why not?
Sure.
She notices the feline and just does a polite nod in greeting.
She waves back. You can see that she's still as she's not talking at the moment, but
Mhm.
she's clearly listening to something in one of her
Mhm.
how are they called?
Earpiece.
Yes,
iPods.
therapists.
The see that Neo will be there, for the cockpit, either asking Kettch if he still needs a co-pilot.
Always. Someone needs
I
to hold the self-destruct button down.
The Duras stands up, goes and sits at the back seat, and he says, "I guess I can take a break."
That says, then relax, well, you're going to need it.
Elena comes up into the cockpit just to see how things are going. Gives a polite nod to the Duros before turning to Kettch. If it isn't my favorite little crazy Ewok.
I mean, I don't know if that's saying much. I don't know how many Ewoks you know.
Not as many as I would like, I admit. I have a present for you. She goes into her robe pocket and produces the little training remote. This is an ancient Jedi training remote that is a little bit out of date, and I thought may as well give it to someone I know who likes to play with a little droids and make them much improved. And she gives you the training remote.
All right. Kettch is holding it, kind of looking at. All right. Thank you. Puts it on the souvenir shelf.
uh,
About to say that sounds more like a collection thing anyway.
yeah.
The Falin approaches from the back and says, "So, is that everyone?"
The ones here that Nia says, yeah.
Okay, let's move it then. We have one more person to pick up, I believe.
Yeah, that Nia looks at Elena to see where they're going.
Good, let's get to it. This is already getting to nightmare status for me. Let's move.
As Elena picks up your gauge, Elena just looks at you and says, "I mean, Kettch is the one who dropped him off. He's got a better idea than I do."
Nia looks at Kettch at that.
So, everyone.
Jokingly also when he looks at Kettch says, so where we're going, boss?
Well, I'm gonna just assume no one's actually left the places I dropped them off a year or two ago, and just go to those places again.
Smart idea.
That's my incredibly sophisticated plan.
I mean, there's only one person left, so.
Yes. So,
The others were gonna pick
long
up
story
afterwards.
short, you get to your final destination to pick up Jagwain.
Mm-hmm. I take it on the way. Elena tells him it's not a trap. It is Kettch getting his Star Destroyer, basically. I take it.
So he
I
knows.
take it. I don't. I take it. I don't know what
I'm
Elena
pretty
did.
sure Elena could do that, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, Jagwain is. Jagwain knows what's going on, so
Mhm.
he doesn't have to be afraid of an ambush or anything. So, you meet up with him.
Mhm.
I mean,
You can see the small Jaguar waving.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing here that needs to be afraid of an ambush is
I'm literally like standing out in the open. I'm the only Jawa you see, and I'm waving like
Yeah.
crazy. Hi guys, down here.
I was about to say the only
Don't
thing that needs
forget me.
Don't forget me! Damn it.
I was about to say the only thing that needs to be worried about an ambush is Elena's leg when Jagwain comes on the ship.
We've had our talks. We're okay.
I know. But seeing is something. The seeing is different than talking.
I've been seeing you. That's what the whole far seeing thing is about.
I know. That's what I'm teasing.
So, as the Wayne enters the ship, and everyone is getting ready to take off again,
Mhm. Yeah.
Must be
the
weird.
Felin goes and says, "So, that's the entire group, I suppose."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, good. Soon we're gonna have a briefing, so everyone knows exactly what they're going to do.
Mhm.
We have a lot of groups. Each group has a different task. It's not easy to infiltrate the Star Destroyer because if something goes bad, you're blown out of the sky. All that jazz. We have to be
Well,
extra
we know a
careful.
thing or two about that.
Well, I certainly hope so.
I assume you're not just gonna go and try and capture an active Star Destroyer.
It is somewhat active. It has sustained some amount of damage, and that's the only reason they are in a bad spot right now. So
Mhm.
they do actually have their hands full at the moment.
I imagine.
Uh, According to our calculations, it will take them at least a week. One more week, I mean, to repair all the damage they've taken, at least if the reports are accurate enough and they're to be believed. And last time we had visual at the rendezvous point, so everything seems to be lining up nicely.
And where is this rendezvous point?
Uh, Near where the Star Destroyer is, actually. We're going to use a moon to our advantage as cover.
Just that it's not in that like saying yeah makes sense.
At that, the Duro says, we're going to come out of our hyperspace at a safe point. Then we're going to take the long round around. We'll go and hide behind the system's moon, and we will stay there until everything's ready.
Mhm.
And you
Mhm.
start making yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, Neo basically that tries to get the what the droid wants exactly if he wants to be some kind of fixing it on something or not to get himself busy in the waiting time.
Dwayne enters the cockpit, sees a strange Duro, raises his hand, walks forward, pats Neo on the shoulder.
Neo just looks at him and says, "Hey, how are you, man?
Doing all right. Then he
Good to
turns
know."
over to and sees Kettch. Yubtini.
Yeah, but
Unub.
so
uh,
as you're traveling, the
mhm.
Phalan goes in front and says, "So I believe it is about time." You can see the Duros sighting a bit, and he says, "Come on now. You know that there's not going to be any actual talk. There will just bicker and do their thing. Just bide their time until the hearing is over, and that will be it." And at that he says, "Yeah, possibly, but still, my world is, I hope, not in danger right now, but it's very close to it. So I would like to know what the hearings in the Senate are all about. So if you excuse me, I would like to
Uh,
hear them."
that Neo says, "What hearings on the Senate exactly?"
Probably something about some taxations and trade routes, the usual business. Says with a cheeky smirk on her face, looking at the Duros with a shrug.
He gives a side smile and he says, "More likely, but they do have a war going on."
Mm-hmm.
The strong guy is proving to be pretty resourceful.
Which is that Neo says looking at her, which is an excellent opportunity not only to get this Star Destroyer, but also put you in the good side of the New Republic, so you can make business and keep that Star Destroyer, right?
Not quite. I had a quite good standing with the Rebel Alliance and the New Republic in some extent.
Mhm.
But all this thing that they are now, not my thing really. I did my best for the rebellion. Now it's up to them, I guess.
Yeah, Neo says. So you were part of the rebellion, huh? Says Neo that.
Yeah, it was.
Begins to try to make a small talk to see if he can get anything regarding what the aviator had asked him. Is
Uh,
through small
as
chat,
mhm,
through small talk. He's not trying to
yes,
call the attention or anything.
he says. Actually, I was serving as a military officer for the rebellion.
Mhm.
I had some experience on that account. Anyway, long story short, and as he continues,
Mm. Yeah.
you can hear that Ziva is tuning in
Mm.
to the frequency to the
Mhm.
hearing that's happening right
Yeah.
now. And there is no visual because it's just a
Yeah.
broadcast from what you can get.
Mhm.
It's a bit staticky, a bit
Mhm.
choppy. It glitches out sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
understandable. You're trying
yes,
to do it not.
She accidentally
Mhm.
tunes into the wrong channel, and here's a weird British guy going, "Hello and welcome to the hello and welcome to the Cultural Effect podcast."
and you can
uh,
hear the voice of someone that is
mhm.
talking right now,
Mhm.
saying that, well, we don't have much time on our hands because look what happened at our last skirmish. Pengalan got hit pretty pretty hard.
Mhm.
It's a key system for trade routes. Now the Remnant is controlling it. We could go there in force, but the collateral damage could be devastating. They did say that if we go there to engage, they're going to bombard the planet. And this, I cannot say what exactly it is, other than terrorist tactics at that point. Uh, another voice,
Mhm.
from what you can tell, a female voice, picks up and says,
Mm.
well, they have actually said that, but they have never done that. Yes, because we never pressed them, someone else
Mhm.
shouts. Yes, the thing
Mm.
is that they might be bluffing. We're talking about the Empire here, someone else chimes in.
Mhm.
And at all that, you can hear another voice
Mm.
picking up.
Mhm.
Roll a galactic lore,
Okay, give
a
me a
knowledge
second.
galactic lore here,
We just get a
to
big
see if
Yeah.
anyone can recognize the voice.
we just get a big
Okay.
massive picture of Law's face
I
on the screen.
rolled a 1. My first
Perfect.
roll, and it's a critical failure. I know nothing. Moving on.
Perfect.
We just get a galactic sized face of Law.
Okay. Perfect. Amazing. So,
I'm
okay,
moving.
okay.
If I don't know it, I may roll.
Mudin and Kettch,
Mhm.
you have heard that voice before. Can't really place the name or a face on it, but it's a voice that you have certainly heard before.
Can we narrow it down to a species, kind of? Like,
Uh, human.
Okay, so we know it's a like human and not some other.
If
Okay.
if Kettch and Moodin point out the voice and they recognize it, can I get another roll if it's who we think it is?
Can I point it?
No. You can force point it. Yes, I guess if you want, if you really want.
If I really want, would that be enough?
I
Is
mean,
my
you got an 18.
Yes,
20.
you
You're
can
getting
go
sure.
to 20.
sure? Let's learn who it is.
It's a 4. Okay. Still the name escapes you, but you can picture a human nobleman. You know for a fact that he has his family is very important in some regions.
Mm.
He's about his 50s to 60 at this point, from what you can tell from humans, at least.
If you know if this is who I think you're talking about, probably yeah.
It is
And
a random guy. We don't know him.
he from you can hear it from the voice as well. He's a bit calming. His voice is a bit calming. He says, "We have to find a conclusion to these talks. If we continue down this road, we're going nowhere. And our enemy is going to take over even more territories. This is not going to be allowed anymore. We have to do something. We have brought here one of our esteemed ministers from the Ministry of Defense. You might have some insights that should interest everyone here. Let's give a good listen to what he has to say. And I sincerely hope that we're going to set aside whatever differences we have and move on." And as he gives and as he gives his way to another to someone else to speak, you hear another male voice. Now I want you to roll just intelligence or wisdom. This particular one.
Okay.
This one we definitely should know.
Yes, this is a very very low.
5. God damn it. I'm rolling horribly.
Were you
4.
rolling intelligence or wisdom?
Either.
Whichever you want.
Okay.
Of course, get to the. I'm rolling horribly today.
I had my
Oh
moment
Oh
to
well.
god.
roll.
I got a 2 and a 4, sir.
Elena is the only one that doesn't that doesn't pick up
Oh.
on the spot who it is. But she's going to get there.
Mhm.
Everyone else, you realize the voice because you've heard it. You have met that man in person.
Mhm.
It's one of the defense ministers, the one that was
Mhm.
talking with you at some point before Kelleran's
Yeah, the
come
one
on
that.
trial. Yes,
Mhm.
Nathal.
yes,
Mm.
Minister
Our
Anturin.
favorite, not favorite minister.
Yes, your favorite,
Yeah.
not favorite minister. And he starts his speech by saying, "So, I have already provided all the information that you may need to peruse at your leisure when you have the free time to do it. Military reports, damage reports, everything that we were able to gather thus far. Here's the thing. Our fleet is larger. We're better equipped. This should be easy for us. But it is not. And the reason that it is not goes down to two main things. First, Grand Admiral Thrawn has shown a very keen mind very good tactics. He seems to be ahead of the game. That being said, we haven't been able to press him a bit, or as much as we would like, and that brings us to point B. We cannot actually do whatever we want and is necessary to do to solve this crisis, because, dear senators, we don't have a unanimous conclusion, so we're a bit headless. What are we supposed to do? Are we going to do something that half of the Senate is against it? Our hands are tied. And even worse, some of the worlds that are now under imperial occupation, aside the fact that there is indeed some talk of actual bombardment of the planets in case we try to take them back, which is, of course, terrorist activity. There is one more thing. The population there is a bit iffy. Their interests, their families that have tremendous power in these worlds, corporations that have tremendous power as well. There are so many interests going around. There is a fear that some of these planets, systems, might join, if given enough time, with the Imperial Remnant. We don't want that to happen. So, I would like to implore you all to make up your minds and give us some, at least, emergency access to some of the New Republic's tools so that we can actually use them and put this thing behind us. That's all I wanted to say. I hope that my plea doesn't go to deaf ears. And he steps back.
After he says that, anyone that's close to Neo can hear him mumble. Thank God I don't have to hear another word from him.
If anyone looks back at Elena from the outside the cockpit, you can see her tense a little bit.
After that, you can hear a voice shouting, "We've been saying that from the very first time we have established the New Republic. We should keep some of the new rules that the Empire has set. Yes, the system that the Empire used was deplorable, but there are some things that proven to be effective, and we should actually use them. I don't see any reason to put these talks on hold. They have been on hold for 7 years now. We haven't actually made we haven't concluded on it yet, so I think it's a good time to do that." At this point, the whole Senate starts to explode with numerous voices shouting, "Of course you would, come on.
Yeah.
Of course you would defend Empire rule. We all know what your family was involved with the higher ups there and stuff like that." Others start saying that we shouldn't
Shoot him.
go near there.
Cut out his tongue.
Yes, we shouldn't go. We shouldn't even go near there. This is a talk for another time. Others saying that we still have people that are, you know, that look on Empire rule fondly, and we should think at least about some of the rules that they have established that we should use, and that we are actually using some of them. Even now, we kept some of them. So why not extend that to even more things, tweak them, and then use them? And as this goes on, you can see The Duro's face is
Hmm.
almost face palming at this point. And
Neo,
Zima
this.
grants, and the Falin just grants and says, there we go again. And she just ends the transmission.
Neo just says, and they have learned nothing.
Well, I don't know if they've learned anything, but I certainly hope they will learn something because yes.
The majority of the politicians, they probably have also been active in from the moment the empire was active. I wouldn't be surprised if it is that they basically want what they had before.
Did anyone else notice how Anturi seemed to just play on their differences while speaking about unity?
Of course he did. That says, looking a bit more. I don't know how sure I am, but I'm pretty sure that this guy either wants the conflict inside of the New Republic for him to raise into power there, either has some agreement with the Empire and wants to work with them, or has some other kind of agenda that I cannot guess yet, but it's probably related to something that is, in the end requires the New Republic to be in conflict.
In the background, Ella's not interacting in the conversation, but you can hear her mumble under her breath, just trying to say over and over again, there's no emotion, there is peace, just trying to keep herself calm, but she's still tensing up.
Neo, if he can hear that, looks Jawan and says, "Do you want to take this one, or do I take it?"
Oh, got it.
It's been okay.
I
Okay.
got it.
I mean, if it was just him and Elena, Neo would immediately raise up. But Jawan is here, letting be in contact and have some nice moments. He will have his time to help Elena when he's back. To if it's just the two of them.
She opens her eyes, she stops mumbling, but she's still tense. But she doesn't say anything.
Joanne doesn't say anything either.
They
He just hugs her.
She lowers one of her hands, relaxes it a little to touch her shoulder, but she's still a little bit tense. Still doesn't say anything.
And then they both cry at the end. Roll credits.
End of
We
the
can't.
episode.
We can't roll credits. We haven't captured the Star Destroyer yet.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of which, you spend your jolly time in the ship
After that.
until you arrive finally at your destination. It's on the Fornax system. Let me move you back.
Mm.
There.
Mm.
And as you approach at the rendezvous point, behind the using one of the moons there as cover, you can see that your ship is not the only one there. There are a lot. There is a small base that has been hastily established
Mm.
on the surface of the moon. Of course, there is no atmosphere there, but it is. Come on. It is mainly consisted of rock formations and sand. The moon, I mean. So yes, with a few bubbles of oxygen that have been uh, installed using the bigger ships oxygen storage. you guys are fine to spend some time on the moon's on the moon's surface, and you can see that the talks are starting to actually get the whole operation going. So, long story short, after the talks are done, Ziva and Krieg, along with Kettch, come to the rest of the group and they say, so, everyone has been assigned their business, their job to do. We know that this is not going to be easy, but if everything goes well, might be easier than we first imagined.
Mhm.
Your group, given your abilities
Mhm.
and your special talents, and the Duros looks uh, at Elena and Zawain,
Mhm.
I believe that we should use your group where the most of the fighting would take place.
Yeah.
But we're gonna need someone who's very good at mechanics,
Mhm.
uh,
Yeah, just
help
smirks
us
at that.
to help us with taking care some business with the Star Destroyer's core.
Mhm.
Nothing major, of course. We don't want to blow it up. We just want to create some chaos.
Again, that just says, consider it done.
Perfect. At that, the Falin takes the lead and starts saying to everyone, so, the first team is about to leave in an hour from now. They're going to use their cover is going to be a scout force from the Imperial Remnant going there to assess the damage they have taken and hopefully make their headaches less. Unfortunately for them, our guys are going to infiltrate them and make it much easier for the rest of us to access the ship. Once this happens, I suppose that our group should be the second one to go. And you see that she counts herself as well in your group.
Neo looks at her.
Mhm.
And says, "You will be able to keep up with us."
Yes, for the most part, I don't plan to get out of the ship, to be honest, if things go well. If not, well, I have Professor Gong there, and she pats the droid to take care of things. Well, in any way, I'll be
Yeah,
in
Neo
contact
nods at
with
that.
everyone, so you will know if something goes wrong.
Mhm.
Something else. I believe that it is best for you to split up. One group takes care of the bridge, of the main bridge. The other one goes for the core.
Mhm.
Does that sound good for you?
Neo at that says, not much of good experience splitting up. At that says, looks again says, but you're the man in charge. So what do you say?
Yes. If everything goes well, as I said, we're going to create a lot of distractions all around the place. So this will hopefully take their troops and preoccupy them in different areas than the ones that we actually want to hit each time.
Again, Neo look at the catch to see
Mhm.
what he thinks
Yeah,
about
I
all this.
think We'll need to figure out what skills both of those groups need and put divide our group accordingly. Like, what do we need for the team going to the bridge, and what do we need for the team going to the core?
For the bridge, Krieg says, the Duras, we're gonna need all the people that have battle experience. For the core, well, shouldn't be unguarded, but it definitely not gonna be heavily guarded. And we all know stories about stormtroopers these days.
I propose
Yeah, that nuts.
I propose that the battle people going to the to the bridge should also need a sufficient combat medic just in case anything should go wrong. And I think, looking at Joanne, I think one Jedi per group should be sufficient as well, just to cover our bases.
In any case, the Falin says, our group is not going to split up beforehand. We are all going to enter as one unit and make the choice when we get to it. So,
Agreed.
hopefully, we will have more information at this point.
Agreed.
Yes.
Out of character, my gut instinct says basically send Mood with the bridge crew, and then Joanne with the bridge crew, and send Elena and Neo with the core crew. Just gut instinct at the moment, but we'll see as we go forward.
Okay. So, are we ready?
I am.
Perfect. So,
By the way, just want to say out of character, I would probably go with the bridge crew. I have a feeling.
That's kind of my gut feeling, because
I mean, we'd want to put Mood in with the bigger group because that gives
exactly.
a bigger
More
benefit.
bonus. Yes.
Plus we shouldn't leave our core crew too weak, so that's probably why I'm thinking Elena going with that group could be beneficial.
Well, again, the main thing is the amount of allies anyway.
Exactly.
Because that's the way that works.
Exactly.
okay, so 2 hours go by, and you get the okay to get going. So, the ship, your Imperial shuttle, starts to fly. You have 2 catches.
Two
Great
catches.
Dismay, I'm guessing.
dismay. You had to actually cover the flame patterns for the time being, at least.
I mean, like, I understand why it's happening, so I'm not fighting it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah,
It's a sacrifice for the greater good.
Yes.
exactly.
You're going to have much larger flame patterns in a much larger ship at the end of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a sacrifice for the greater good.
It's an
Exactly.
investment.
Elena gives you
Exactly. After that, you will not only have a flaming Star Destroyer, you will have a flaming fleet of shuttles with flames.
Elena gives you a consoling scritch behind the ear, just silently. So it's gonna be fine.
So, you start approaching the Star Destroyer. As you go closer, you can see that it is a rather older model. It's not one of the final, the final models like Imperial Class 2 or
It's a Mark-
Victory 2.
It's a marked.
How many snakes does it have on the bottom?
No snakes at all. If there were snakes there, you would be toast.
I know.
Why did it have to be snakes?
So, as you approach, you can see that there are some crews that are fixing damage on the Star Destroyer's hull. And you approach one of the landing. Come on. One
Okay,
of the
but
landing platforms, yes. And as you go there, you can see that this one seems to be not just uh, scarcely manned, but not manned at all, you would say. You do see uh, a few people going around as your shuttle approaches, and one of them makes a wave to you, and Ziva just says, "Okay, everything's fine. We're in control of this landing platform for the moment. We've done a good job, at least the first group. So, just to remind everyone, I'm staying here with Professor Gong. You're going outside, take care of business, meet up here again, and we're gone.
Uh,
If things go wrong, if things go well, well, might not even have to leave using the ship anyway. We're going to take the big beauty.
mhm.
Krieg, you can explain everything else on the way. Yes, yes, he says as he's making everything ready.
Checking his
Have it.
gun,
Yes,
yeah.
Got my spectacles, got my testicles, got my watch. Let's go.
yes, taking everything pretty much. So, you enter the Star Destroyer and you start moving around. Uh, you start moving, and not a long time after you do that, you make the assumption that about 15 minutes have passed. Since that, you find yourself on the first major hurdle. Yes, I actually have to move you there as well.
I imagine.
We move to the first major map.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, you arrive there, and
Mm.
Krieg looks a bit up ahead and he says, "Okay, so from this point onwards, we should expect trouble. Here's the thing, our main objective is to go up this corridor, and we should find the crossroads. From then, going right will take us to, come on, will take us to the engine rooms and near the core room.
Mhm.
Going directly up will take us to more populated areas. If the third group that they should have, actually, they do have, uh, just arrived, will take care of things, I want to hope. So that will clear our path to the main bridge. So,
Okay. The question: does Neo see at
Mhm.
least around here any kind of terminal or anything like that?
uh,
Also,
termi-
question:
Mhm.
is this a door?
Yes, that
Yeah.
one is a door.
Terminals means
Terminals,
there's
no,
the same one
not at
around
this.
here. Okay.
No, 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 no
Okay.
terminals.
Neo is sad for now because terminals are always good to try to get more information.
So, if you want to check inside this door, you can. I mean,
I mean, having in mind our past experience in ignoring doors in D&D, I think everyone would like want to enter. I don't know if they agree or not.
I mean, my thought was this Kettch stealth forward around the corner and take a peek just to make sure there's nothing coming up.
Yeah,
You never want to
that
get hit by a patrol you weren't expecting.
yeah,
okay, do the
both of
thing.
them I agree.
All right, God roll, go.
Yeah,
I got a
Aha,
7.
good.
nice.
So you move forward to check what's happening.
Peeping around the corner.
And yes, you can see that there is a blast door that is
Mhm.
cutting you off. Doesn't seem to be on security protocol yet. They don't seem to be.
Then there's a door there.
And yes, there is a smaller door there as well.
All right, 3 doors forward.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the group and let them know what's up ahead.
You know
Okay.
that your main goal is beyond the blast door.
This here was a terminal, right?
Which
It's
one?
a
Or
door.
not?
It's a door.
No, it's a door.
Door.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
If you see a terminal, I will let you know.
Okay.
That's gonna be Neo's entire.
The blast door didn't
contribution.
have any kind of computer that we could access, right?
That's
Not
not how
really. It
blast doors
has.
work.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So basically, yeah, we need to enter another door to be able to open that
this is probably
without
why.
calling attention.
This is probably why Alana should go with Neo in his group when we split up, because we need to want to make sure that Neo's on task and reminds him that doors are not terminals.
You do have the means to get past the blast door
Mhm.
with some big laser swords, but it will take time and will
Exactly.
certainly alert whoever is behind them that something's going on.
Exactly why
Yeah,
I didn't
let's-
even consider that.
Let's not, and
Let's use our
let's
luck.
actually try to peek into these other rooms, see if we can't get
Let's
past them
begin
there.
with this one, and then we pick in this one. I
Okay.
say this one first. I say we pick. Kettch picks. I take it, since he's our
Yeah.
man.
Well, I mean, I can't hide the fact that the door is opening. That is the sad
Oh.
thing about Star Wars doors.
It could be a malfunction, so don't worry about it.
We can we can
It-
just
it-
position ourselves for
It was
defense
just the
to
wind.
protect you.
You open the door, you see a very narrow corridor that goes and ends up to another door, and yet it branches
To-
up and down
Mhm.
at a distance.
So who wants to go in front of the group?
Hello, Mr. Stealthy.
Yes.
I meant in terms of tankiness, but okay. There's going to be on the back.
I mean, I feel like it'd be Joanne and then Elena and then everyone else.
So
Yeah.
you're picking at the crossroads to see what's going on, I suppose.
Yep.
So this is what you see.
Another door and
There's another door there, and this
bathroom.
just takes a turn. If you want to check what is there, you can tell me now. So I
Yeah.
can reveal it.
Yeah, Kettch wants to
Uh,
check that.
32 stealth. Go look.
And lo and behold,
It's a door. I'm
It's a
shocked, I tell you. Shocked.
I was
Mhm.
expecting a rancor.
A door that
So
leads
you want to
behind
enter the
blast
door?
I guess.
Well, this gets us behind the door we were trying to get behind. I feel like this
Sure.
is the way.
Hopefully, yeah.
This is the way.
A Mandalorian's on the other side of
This
the
is
door.
the way.
There's a Mandalorian on the other side of the door who confirms this is the way.
you
Mhm.
want to bother with the other doors then?
Apparently not.
We're on a mission here.
Okay. So, who will do the honors and open the door?
Kettch is in front.
Yeah, I'll open it.
You open the door.
Let everyone be surprised by the clown car behind me.
So, you open the door and you see this setup inside.
Oh no, we weren't expecting that at all.
What a shock!
As you open the door, the officer that is currently monitoring stuff in the console says, "Who opened the door? Did you?" No, sir. One of the stormtroopers says. Okay. Go, check it out. One of the stormtroopers goes in front of the door. And when he approaches, he can clearly see you people. And he says,
Yeah,
Yeah.
get him.
yes. And he says,
He's like, wait a second. And then
Wait.
I just say,
blast
him.
them. Get him.
No,
So,
wait.
initiatives.
Wait, we haven't set the thing. We haven't set the thing yet. Elena just peers around the corner. Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, so we roll
Hi.
initiative then.
Oh, I rolled terribly this time.
Ooh, I rolled
Oh!
great.
I roll well. My first good roll
I
on
should probably click on my
initiative.
I should probably click on my character before I make a roll. Things never
Yeah.
change.
Maybe you should.
Taking a turn.
Amazing.
I'm going last.
Or are you?
And
Have
you're
one
in front.
Jesus!
Amazing.
Nat 20!
Not 20.
I've wasted my nat 20 roll on this.
Good
Yeah.
job.
I was about to say inspiration.
Wrong system.
I know.
Wrong system, indeed.
Force point refund.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me
Okay,
see. Let me see.
I've rolled.
Let's see if I remember how to play Joanne.
Okay, I've rolled inspiration. I give my inspiration so that Joanne can get an instant critical hit.
I think I
One
heard an
more.
inspiration joke, but I didn't was able to hear where.
We've had 2 of them.
Oh my god. I am blind. I cannot see it.
Well,
There it is. Okay, perfect.
Well, you're playing as stormtroopers. How else can you explain how they miss everything?
I have one more initiative to roll. That's the thing. So
Oh, oh.
It's Dark
3
Lord.
initiatives. That's.
It's Sith Lord Cthulhu.
Oh wait, no. That's right, because one of them would be Krieg.
yes.
I just saw him added.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. This is
Mhm.
fine.
Assassin's
This
Creed.
is fine.
This is Assassin's Creed Origins.
The stormtroopers got a 15, and our friendly neighbor Imperial officer got
19.
19. Amazing.
They're all going to be dead by the time it's their turn. Hooray!
Possibly. So, top of initiative count is the mood.
He's setting the mood for the combat.
As always. Remind me
Oh no,
once
your
more
abilities
thing.
that require line of sight aren't good here for the corner. That's going to take everyone out of line of sight from
I
you.
move here and I have line of sight everywhere. Are you happy now?
Can you move there? Is the space?
Except if the DM tells me
I'm
no.
pretty sure you can move through characters.
No,
yes,
I meant
no.
the corner.
He can because there is.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure.
Like, sadly, I wish I was on the Wayne's position because that would have been optimal for me to start. So
The other thing is, he's like gonna be like, if he did that, he would actually be capable of doing so with, me and Kettch being the ones up front anyway, because we take up less space, theoretically.
Yeah.
anyway, back to my round.
Organic turtles, anyone?
Question me is because I have forgotten some nitty gritty of this
Yes.
rule set.
If you press the red button, everything explodes.
I have a lot of red buttons, so don't press one.
Wait, this red button takes me to BBC iPlayer for some reason.
So my question is, if the fight ends, you recover the force powers. Like how the force powers are recovered is basically my question. Because if I remember,
At the end of an encounter.
yes, that. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
What an encounter is, well.
Yeah, it will be 5 minutes or 20 minutes. If it is 20 minutes, I actually don't care. That's better for me.
Actually, force powers, you have to catch your breath for at least a minute without being in danger or anything.
Yeah,
to recover them.
I think
Okay,
if
you rest for 1 minute, you gain all your force powers.
Yes, if this fight is done, basically we can rest for 1 minute. I believe. That's why I'm asked. No, why? I'm asking just to make sure that I remember it was like basically end of the fight you recover if you can, rest for 1 minute.
Pretty much, yes.
Anyway, I moved there. Sad day. Since I'm expecting more fights, and since we are gonna theoretically split up in the future, I will use my two buffs since I recover them at the end of. Well, I can reuse them, and they don't expand anything. While Elena's battle meditation spends a force point. Actually, no. You also recover a force point, right?
I've got force point recovery in my
You're right. I
machine,
forgot
yeah.
you have it. Give me a second.
It's a force point recover. At the end of the encounter, you regain one force point.
Exactly. So if
Uh,
only,
Yeah,
It's force point.
if
it's
only
a
use
standard action. Battle meditation standard action and use a force point. So
exactly,
basically, it's for free if he has a force point recovery.
yeah. So basically, I just use that force point, and by the end of the encounter, I get it back anyway, so it's fine. It's probably going to be.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of something. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Mm-hmm. Okay, we will do it like that. So I inspire confidence and um actually no. I have a better idea. Elena will play first. I will delay.
Fair enough.
Actually, give me a second. Can I do that? No, because if I do that, no, I cannot do that. But anyway, so inspire confidence and mhm.
Anything else?
Yeah, no, yeah. I want to do something else. Basically, use a swift action. I'm just thinking who should do it. So who wants to move? Uh, except of Jawain, because I cannot think of Jawain moving right now.
I should probably move a little bit, so then that way I can get as many of the Imperials in my -1 to attack bubble as I can.
I would need
I
to
mean,
move a bit to have more space to set up the turrets, and the turrets can move to better positions to attack.
if you guys can move in a good position on your turn,
Yeah, in my turn, I can move. I just need, space.
don't let don't
So yeah, I think either Jawain
so
or
Jawain move with on your move 4 squares.
There, I moved 4 squares. Happy.
Or a little less. Depend. But so kinesis doesn't. It's only 2 times 2. Never mind.
So
Okay.
anytime soon I can actually actively avoid Jawain, so yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So you have the perfect space now, Elena. Hooray! Go.
I will. Where do you want me to move to so I can get as many of it in my... I'm probably not going to attack right now, or do you want me to attack right now?
Battle meditation is a swift action,
Yes.
so you can attack right now. That's the thing.
I'll use. I'm going to move just to help Jawain out a little bit. I'm going to move a little bit so I can get more Imperials into my battle meditation sphere.
I think you get them all because it's like 12. Let me check.
Oh yeah, it's 12 squares, isn't it?
It's like, yeah, this is 7 just from you there. Like, there's no way you're not getting all of them.
I'll stay here, use my battle meditation as a swift action, so everyone gets another +2 to their attack.
Yeah, force point.
Force point it, and the Imperials get a -1 to attack us.
You can. I have a macro. You can push it.
I'm just taking off the force. I know I don't need to take the force point off my back because I'll recover it after the end of the fight anyway. So whatever.
No, just take it because you may spend like more, you know.
Okay. I don't plan to for this fight, Mora. That's the thing.
You didn't need to click force point. You need to do it manually.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it there anyway because I don't plan to use any force points yet. So ballistic kinesis against. Are these 4 in range? These top 4? I think they should be. Just need to double check. The bottom 2 definitely are. I just need to double check if the top 2 are in my range. What's the range of ballistic kinesis again? 60 or something like
that. Have to check it.
You could tell it's been a while.
We're all getting the rust shaken off.
Uh, 12 squares.
Ah, yes, they're all in my range then. Perfect. So I will encompass. I'm not going to draw a square because all 4 of these guys are going to get caught up in it. I shall roll my use the force check and hope for a good. No way I've got. Oh, it's on my macro bar. Duh. Duh. Ballistic kinesis. Let's go. +4 because of both myself and mood.
+2.
It's a +2. It's a +2.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because -2, it's 30 still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't give to yourself because you give on attack rolls, and I only give +2.
So, which ones do you hit?
These 4 at the top here.
I assume he means these 4.
These 4, yeah.
Ah, these 4. Okay. For 16.
Yeah.
You can see poor guys getting ragdolled.
That's just kind of sort of what happens with stormtroopers. Have you ever played
Yes.
Jedi Academy?
We just hear 4 separate Wilhelm screams.
Yes, they get ragdolled, and you see that your hit actually was enough to knock them out for the time being.
Okay.
They're not
So
dead, but you can.
They are knocked down already.
Yes, they're knocked down. If you want to kill them, you can go and finish the job, I guess,
That'll be up to my
and collect juicy dark side points. I'm kidding.
But that's up to my compatriots,
Mears,
really.
don't forget to be changing the turn order because it's been on Moodins for a while.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
I'll leave that decision up to my apprentice.
So, Jawain.
That was sick.
So Tyler.
Yo.
You just
We
just go onto the spoof screen and we just hear in the background when Alana's power goes off, multi-kill.
Multi-kill.
So, Jawain.
Yes.
Give me a second. Okay, cool. So, you have first 2 choices. Either get ready, like spend your turn to, do how to say
The
do
DR10.
DR10, and you cannot.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. Let me explain. So do a DR10 or not or and spend a force point to add dark rage to your.
Wait, that actually costs a force point.
That costs a force point, but it's broken. But like you don't need to do it well now because if
Yeah.
if it is 3 guys, I'm not recommending. But
I was about
just
to say, I've already taken out half the room.
I thought it was
taken-
just a force
Let-
point to extend it until the end of the encounter. But
yes,
okay.
exactly. That's why the force point is
That's why
meant
it's a
for.
force point. Okay.
So anyway,
Save it for the next fight.
that being said, that's usually is your supposed first turn. Not now because as we said, we have.
I've already
Um,
taken out half the room by myself. So we don't
yeah.
really need
So what
Yeah.
are your
to.
legit choices right now? So
Uh,
you
I
could.
could still use Dark Rage without spending the force point, and it
Um,
just apply to this turn.
True, and with a swift attack, with a
And
swift.
with triple attack,
Actually, how accelerate strike works? Is it per day or per encounter?
Encounter.
Per encounter. Okay, cool. So you could use dark rage and triple attack with a minus either double attack with a +4, not +4. Never mind. It's I'm missing one with a +3 or triple attack with
-2.
no
would it be a +3?
yeah, -2 because both me and me and Cord is giving you 4 -1 because you only have 2 multi-attack proficiencies. So
Okay, but even still, Dark Rage will increase that by
yeah, I'm
6.
not. I'm not counting dark rage right now. That's
Okay.
what I meant.
It's not guaranteed the +6, but you are going to get guarantee a plus.
You're almost getting that far, but like just saying without adding any other bonuses, just from the usual bonuses of us, you have a minus. What did I say? You have a
If
-1 on double.
Wait, you gave
and
me. I have Force Mastery on Dark Rage, so that means I can do a take 10, and it does. Isn't it like? Isn't it that plus the whatever roll plus use the Force,
yeah,
and
yes,
that's what?
he can
Then I'm
guarantee
going to get a
the
25. Period.
okay.
he can
So it's going
guarantee
to be
the
a +6.
+6. Don't worry. But yeah, basically, yes, you have a -1 without counting bonus. You have a -1 on double and a -6 on triple. Adding the bonuses, you will have a +4 on triple attack. So up to you. And that is why I asked about the how force powers work because we have like 1 minute. You will regain dark rage. Anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just do this one turn of Dark Rage.
And
And that's supposed to be mastery. I didn't have the drop down option.
You didn't have. I haven't implemented. I will implement it.
Okay, but that is like take 10, so that becomes a 25. So that means I get instead +6 on melee attack and melee damage rolls until this end of this turn. So all 3 of them then just get a +4, right?
Yes, all 3 of them +4. Can you select one? Like just do one attack, select the target, we see if it survives, and we continue. At least I assume it works that way.
I'm just going to prepare for the triple attack anyway. So with that modifier added, on this guy with +6 more damage too. So
make sure it's non-lethal. Ha ha ha.
I just non-lethally removed all his limbs.
I mean, I just non-lethally.
I call him Stumpy.
I mean, I just non-lethally exploded 4 guys, so it's possible.
Well, I'm not
still alive.
Go on.
Here we go again. Number 2. And then number 3 on this guy.
Don't need to roll. He's dead. He's a stormtrooper.
Critical in one of the.
No, that's not critical. It's just full damage.
I'm joking.
I wish it was critical.
And to end my turn, I turn back to the other stormtrooper.
Oh, by the way, you can move because you used
Yeah.
because in
I'm not-
you used
I'm not
swift
worried about
attack.
moving. I'm not worried about moving.
Good. I know. I'm just explaining that because you used triple attack with the other thing. I don't remember how it is called. It basically makes a standard action. Otherwise, you couldn't move at all. It's usually a full round action.
Uses a free action to cheekily look at the drawers and say, "Hey, we saved you one."
I suppose that you gave the mood gave the bonuses to this guy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, of course.
Nah, he wouldn't give it to an ally. The mood is petty like that.
Okay, he moves there and let me do the math now.
2 plus 2.
This is why you just go ahead and set up the NPC thing and do the clicky.
Yeah.
2 plus 2 still equals dead stormtrooper.
Yep, I think this should be correct.
Oh, of course.
You think that hits? You think?
Yeah, I've got a sneaking suspicion.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Stormtroopers are well known for their high defense and difficulty to kill.
Yes, they are pretty difficult opponents. And yes, you see him.
Yeah.
You see him nimbly going around you guys in the corridor. It seems that
Yeah.
he has done such things a lot, and he casually shoots the stormtrooper point blank, and then enters the room,
Right in the
looking
face.
around.
Yeah. So, Neo
So,
gets to the console.
my friend Duros, can you kill the non-rendered enemies right now? No, I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that out of
Okay.
character.
Go on. Keep going.
Elena subtly
if you're
walks
the-
into the back of the room next to Joanne and just gives him a high five.
Neo gets to the computer and asks, "Do you want me to open this blast door, or do I lock this door here too and just open the ones we need to go for?"
What we need is for you to open these blast doors so we can get a move on.
I know, says Neo. I'm just asking you because Neo is already entering the computer. If I remember correctly, I can use my mechanics to access foreigner system, so I'm going to roll
Yes.
my mechanics.
Yeah. Kettch
Neo
just
is basically
strolls in
asking.
calmly, look, into the carnage, going,
Mhm.
I love it when a plan comes together.
So,
Smells like victory.
did Neo access the system?
Yes, you certainly do.
Okay, yeah, Neo is inside, opens the sewer blast door, and repeats, "So, do you want me to open this one in case we need allies there, or do you want me to lock this door?"
He looks at the door and he says,
Mm.
Maybe it's best for you to lock this one for the time being.
Neo proceeds to lock the door there.
Okay.
And then when he's done, says, "Done." Begins
Okay.
to move. The core was this way, right? Says Neo, well, he moves
The core
Here.
is this way.
this way, okay.
Elena will just say to Neo and say, "Is there anything on the computer to tell us where the patrols are moving at this moment in time? That could be useful information."
Neo goes back quickly to check. He already is in the system, so shouldn't be a problem. Do you need me to roll anything?
What are you searching exactly?
Patrols.
This you don't even have to do it because you are not in regular schedule right now. Maintenance, repairs is going on all around the ship. All along, an infiltration force has invaded, and they are doing their own stuff around. So
Yeah, Neo basically says, I'm not seeing any patrols, they are in maintenance. So probably just the important parts are being guarded.
the thing is that
Mm.
there is no use for you to try and search something because
Yeah.
there is no regular patrols at this point.
Mm.
So you unlock these two
Yeah,
blasters,
Neo unlock
correct?
this. Yeah, unlock this one.
Okay. So
So yeah, Neo is there, saying, so who comes with me on to the core?
let me do my thing.
Yep.
I think the future captain needs to go to the bridge.
Makes sense.
So the two.
So we have a full party going to the bridge and a half party going to the core.
Mm-hmm. Krieg looks at you and he says, "You know how to. You know which people of you work best in your group, so I will let you make the decision. I can help whichever you choose."
Okay, out of character. I will say that he should come with us because that way is free and free. Because I get the bridge, big thing, but Jawan is a monster of killing. Kettch is a monster of playing condition,
Plus, I don't really need my
and the
family.
mood boost all of that. So I
Plus,
think that
I'd say
they
I'd
will
go.
be fine that way.
Yeah, that way, and I can go with you because
Mhm,
Kree can come with us to give us
mhm,
some support fire, and I can boost his ability.
mhm.
I can boost his attack while also using my deflect to try and defend you to do your work.
Yeah. Basically, I will basically spend 2 turns spawning two turrets and then join the battle. So fighting power. The only problem is how much it takes the enemy to destroy the turrets for us, not so much the firepower.
Yeah,
I don't expect that you will find much of
Mm-hmm.
resistance. Inclined to go and help with a bridge, he says.
Hmm.
Do you two believe that you can handle it on yourselves, on your own?
we can manage if
Yeah.
we can manage if we need support. We'll contact you.
Yeah. Since
He nods and joins the rest.
okay.
Okay, just
Yeah.
to just to correct, not to correct, just to add some stuff not in character.
Hmm.
First, the damage from Dark Rage is not applied on the damage, if I remember correctly. So you need to do it manually. Add it. Um, that
Correct.
was 2 mirrors,
Mm.
mostly.
I
Uh,
I I did on the first attack.
I didn't notice. I'm just saying it. Just in case. And also, now that I noticed, I need to take I need to take improved dark raids first in order to go through the restrictions of using force powers while on dark raids. So
Mm.
we don't have force power mastery. You don't have take 10 till level 14. That's all.
Wait. So, but I thought I had the
14.
force. So
Yeah,
you can't take any other things for Dark Rage until you have improved Dark Rage.
I had no, it's not that. I corrected it. It shouldn't have been a force power master. It should have been improved dark rates. Is what I'm trying to say. Um,
Mhm.
on improved dark, it's better to take improved dark rates first, not because you cannot take it. You can take the mastery, but the thing is, dark rates has this restriction of you cannot use anything that needs concentration while on dark rates. So that means you cannot use shield or any of your force powers. So you need to take improved dark rates to circumvent that. Did you catch me?
I think so.
it has one restriction that needs to be removed, is what I'm trying to say, and that's why we are taking improved die rates first and force power mastery die rates after.
Okay, I see what you did there. Cool.
Like I will send you the explanation on a moment.
No, I got it. I get it now.
Go on.
So I'm back. So let's see. So I guess that you have already
Yeah.
decided the two parties.
Yeah, we have.
Perfect. So we're going to follow the two people party
Group.
first,
Okay.
and then we're going to go with the rest because this is going to be the big battle as well, as you might.
Okay. Yeah, Kettch is there. It's supposed to be taking his big goal. So we
Yeah,
go to the way of the core. I take it.
I'm guessing the rest of us head that way.
Yeah.
yes, you head that way. From now on, it is a game of hide and seek
Mhm.
for the four of you because you have
So
to
I'm gonna win.
Mhm.
because you have to make sure to stay unseen until you go until you get the clear signal from the rest of the groups, so you can progress to the next area. Your main
Mhm.
goal is to reach the turbo lifts that lead to the bridge.
Okay. That's the group. Okay.
Hopefully, you will get there without an alarm being called,
Down.
which means you are going to find fewer people in the bridge. It's going to be a big fight, regardless, but it's not going to be a nightmarish situation that it would be otherwise. So, you and Elena find yourselves at the end of the corridor,
Mhm. Yeah.
uh, and you can see a door leading further in.
Mhm. Nothing that Neo can interact right with his mechanical skills.
Not really.
Hmm.
Everything
Okay.
there is pretty much
Mhm.
not to be tampered with.
Yeah.
It's also
So.
most certainly not to scale.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Neo looks at the door. Looks at Elena. Ladies first. Stays with a joking smile.
Just rolls her eyes and ignites her lightsaber. And starts cutting.
Not for cutting to open the door to go through the door.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm cutting
means-
the door.
Why?
You said
It has never been said that it's locked and we don't have anything to hack. So
I cut the lock and opened the door.
It never said that it was locked.
Listen,
exactly.
he finds a lock and cuts that and then opens the door.
Exactly.
Even if the lock's
I
not
only
on
just
the
got
door, he's
back.
opening.
I only just got back. I didn't have any context of what was going on. So I opened the
Well,
door.
Elena tries to open the door. She fails. Ignites the lightsaber, cuts down the door, and then she realizes from the hinges that the door opened the other way. So she was pulling the wrong way.
Perfect.
You see Neo just looking
Jedi
at her and
Master.
saying, "Didn't you had more common sense the last time we were in these kind of adventures?"
Kettch's people can fix it later. Let's go.
Okay. So Neo Perez behind Elena for now.
Oh,
Mhm.
you can see that this corridor over there leads to another door. This one as well.
Mhm.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Hooray. Good job,
I'm
I.
going to roll just in case, but I'm not expecting to be very helpful.
Good job I went with you then, otherwise you'd be hopeless.
5. Yeah, I will be. I mean, I rolled a 5, so at least it's not that bad.
It's a 4 from me, but it's still a decent roll
Yeah.
in terms of the high score.
Not enough though to actually hear anything behind a closed, not come on, a blast door, of course, but still.
Mm-hmm. Gotta hear something behind normal doors.
Exactly. So, as it stands, you have no clue which one you should use first.
Mm-hmm. But
So, make
or
your
nothing.
choice.
Okay. Neo says we begin with the one closer.
Fair enough, but you're going in front since it's your decision.
Fair. Neo gets to this door. Looks where the opening is and opens the switch is and press it to open it.
Nothing happens.
Looks to see if there's anything he can mess around the door to try to unlock it.
Nope, nothing. The door seems shut.
Neo says, "Bob, there's only one way apparently because that way doesn't open."
Roll an intelligence check.
Let me roll
Okay.
intelligence
Count
before
me-
you go with the lightsaber.
Count me out for that one, yeah.
7.
7. It's an 11. Okay.
It's 7 plus 4. It's 11.
I'll roll as well just to see if I can get higher than Neo.
So,
Of course, you got the higher roll than me. I'm rolling back horribly, except with the initiative.
The one who thinks
Elena, from what you've heard about stories
Mhm.
that Quinlan Vos and
Mhm.
Keleran and Kukruk told you, from their exploits during the Clone Wars,
well, it was just
and
Quinn.
beyond,
Yeah, it was technically Quinn and Voss and Kukruk from the Clone Wars, Killer and from Beyond.
yes.
Or I could draw it from personal experience from being Killeran's Padawan. Either way.
Mhm. The rooms that tend to keep a ship score tend to be extra safeguarded in case of a leak or anything else happens. So the controls are never near the doors because in case of come on, of a minor explosion or something like that, they could the mechanism could get damaged and this could have bad ramifications. So they are controlled from elsewhere.
I don't think we'll find any way to open this door from here. From what Master Voss told me from his exploits during the Clone Wars, he always had to find a terminal somewhere else in the area before we could open the door we wanted to go through.
Makes sense. There's near that security and all of that. A lot of bad stuff can happen near the course. All right. So we try to open this door there.
You try to open this one. This one
I put
actually
myself.
opens.
Okay.
Who opens the door, please?
Neo is the
Neo!
one that is less spongy and more,
Which is why he goes charging in, face first.
Exactly!
No,
He opens.
Neo has learned.
Neo opens the door and then quickly runs behind the lightning ray. I did the thing.
No, the experience says that you treat someone with weaker.
Oh, Elena opens the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
You open the door, and the moment you open it,
No.
It's just
you
an
see a
extra.
small astromech that comes towards the
Mhm.
door when it
Okay.
hears it opening, making its blue blip sounds.
What does he
Upon
say?
seeing you, it stops
What does he
uncertain of what to do.
what does he say the first time that he came close? Remember, I know
From
base. I
yes,
know
from what
binary.
you could get, it was say
Mhm,
something maintenance crew.
mhm. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we can lie to that. So
No, you certainly can't.
yeah.
We
So
can say with a new
okay.
we can say with a new maintenance
This is
crew, which is
Neo's
technically
first.
true.
This is Neo's first thought. So this he's not doing this. He's thinking this before saying anything. So this is why I'm going to ask. Would Neo be able to move close to the droid and try to? I don't think he's going to succeed on this. That's why I'm asking this. And try to hack it. Would he be able to do this without the droid reacting quick
Since
enough?
you were
Mhm.
since you were getting yourselves ready, you
Mhm.
do have a reaction.
Mhm. That's why I'm
Uh,
asking if he will be able to do that or not.
to
I know it
move
will be
there,
hard.
and do that on that turn, no, it will go
Yeah.
to an initiative
Yeah.
thing, pretty much.
Okay. 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 In that case,
If you want
okay.
to blast it though,
Persuasion. What? Sorry.
if you want to shoot it or something though, you
Mm.
can't do that because, as I said, you are at the ready. So the moment the door opens and you see the droid, you can actually, take a quick shot at
The
it.
the problem with that is that it would alert the stormtroopers, and I would prefer to not have to fight them immediately. That's the thing. But we're going to fight anyway. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to roll a fire with the heavy blaster.
Oh, you are going to shoot it?
I mean, let me say it like this. Do you think I could pursue it to not talk to alert the others that intruders are here? In the past experience we have with droids, it's a long drawn out conversation that ends up with no, we just end up trying to doing something.
No, because droids
Mhm.
work with protocols.
Yeah.
They do not understand the things like a biological being
Yeah.
understands things. So yes, if you find the right angle, you can
Mhm.
confuse it sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. But that
But
would
in
take too
order,
much time, and
yes,
I
unless you have an ID of a maintenance crew or someone that
Mhm.
would have clearance to this area,
which we don't.
which we don't, yes, the droid is not going to be persuaded exactly that you
Exactly.
are who you say you are.
Exactly. So remembering all the past times where I tried to be diplomatic with droids, I didn't fail. Neo immediately knows no choice but to shoot it.
And you shoot it.
Yeah. Do you
Oh
need me
my
to
god.
roll or
Of
not?
course.
Okay. A 2. God damn it! I'm rolling horribly.
Do you want to use a force point on that one?
Is it worth it?
That's the question.
This is a level 20 droid. You will miss. It is a god. You will fear it.
This is what we're surprised to learn is Pika's new character. This is how he's introduced.
God damn it. The worst part is I can't see it. God damn it. I have 4 that regenerate. I don't think I'm going to end up doing a lot of damage. Why not? Uh. No, I roll well for what the dice I have is.
Amazing. You actually managed to hit it just so.
Perfect.
For 20
I hate my
damage.
rolling. Yeah. That doesn't destroy it, right?
The metal bucket takes 20 damage, but no, not
Okay.
yet. It's still
Yeah.
It survives
I
still.
I have another attack, right? If I remember correctly, or I can only do one attack in surprise round.
No, you don't
Okay.
have.
Oh, right. Oh, don't have extra attack here, right? I
Yeah.
forgot. Oh well,
Uh,
that is all.
okay. Roll initiatives, please.
Thank you, Neo.
We were going to end up rolling it anyway. Don't come with thank you, Neo. You know we're going to end up rolling it anyway.
Oh God, the droid is a savage.
Why did I not go on initiative order? I definitely clicked on my token and rolled.
Frog.
Well, who knows?
Yeah, horrible timing there.
24. The small droid is added. At the 22.
I still go before
Yeah,
it, so
and
we may have a
18.
chance.
So yes, you play before that droid actually takes its first turn. So
I think it might be a smart idea for me to use force grip in the situation. Just thinking.
You are 2 steps. Just saying.
Look, if I use force grip, it will prevent the droid from doing anything, pretty much, apart from swift actions. So
Okay.
reminder: a droid doesn't need its vocal cords in order to
Exactly.
communicate with people.
I know. Fine,
Then why would you grip it?
I was trying to be kind to the droid because it's just doing its job. But fine, I'll slash it with my freaking lightsaber if it pleases my partner.
Being kind to it sadly won't help us.
Droids have rights too, you know.
Yeah, Neo knows that. He doesn't say that, but sadly we're in the mission.
And Elena's lack of resolve translates over into her swing with a lightsaber.
It still
Yeah.
It still hits from what Riss told us, but it's like fine.
You want to roll a force point.
It doesn't hit on its own.
I will
I don't
say you
know.
have much more useful abilities, so that require force points. So keep it. I will say.
I don't want to. If it doesn't hit, I'll roll a force point. But if you're saying give me a force point for anything else to give more damage, no, I don't need to.
Here's the thing: you rolled a 21.
hmm
Neo's hit was a 22. There is 1 point of difference there.
So 22 is so it's a 22 AC, so I need to roll the force point to hit it, pretty much.
I cannot confirm this, nor deny it, because you have to
Darn
make
you,
the choice.
Maurice.
Because you have to make the choice beforehand with the force points.
Yeah.
I'll hold off simply because we'll need my force points later on.
Okay.
Yeah. Sadly, I agree.
So the door opens. The droid goes there to see who's entering.
Yeah.
Happy that some of its friends have come along, hopefully, but sees a Twi'lek shooting at it. It
Yeah.
starts panicking and
Mhm.
makes a quick maneuver to withdraw and go back. And as she does
Mhm.
that, Elena leaps forward with her lightsaber and misses it just in the nick of time. Scrapes a bit of the top of the droid's head, but
Head. Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
it narrowly escapes. Now the droid is on full panic mode. It starts
Yeah.
We could have negotiated
screaming.
with it, Neo, but you had to go guns blazing.
Neo that says it wouldn't have worked. You know that. I know that.
And
But still, we've caused an unnecessary scene.
and you can see an officer coming down.
It would
Let me-
have caused the necessary scene still.
Let me add him as well,
Yeah.
because I have already rolled for him.
Yeah.
And
We noticed.
he goes down and says, "Who's there?" Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He takes a shot at Elena. If that hits, I will be surprised.
You have
but-
seen the lack of this party, sadly.
because we're talking about an officer.
We're talking about an Imperial.
Aha! He fails unless I roll a 6.
You have seen the lack of this party, sadly.
Oh, he succeeds!
Exactly.
You can negate the attack if you
I'm
want.
going to
with,
deflect it.
yeah.
I'm going to have to use the force, right?
Yes. And you have to beat a 27.
Which shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Hopefully not.
This
You
was why I
need-
might need to use my force point.
You cannot use it on outside your turn.
Haha!
Yeah.
And I'll redirect the shot. I'll redirect the shot at the droid.
The droid is out of view. It has gone deliberately behind this
Pillar. Right.
contraption
Right.
to hide.
Redirect the shot right into his groin.
Roll for damage.
Yes, roll for damage.
Me or you?
It should be the damage of the blaster bolt, so Maris
Yeah.
needs to roll.
Exactly.
Okay.
Can you also roll for emotional damage?
Let's see.
There's a reason I went for the groin. Incapacitate. Incapacitate.
Takes 11 damage. And you can see him going back to where he was,
He takes a...
shouting some curses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, son of a nut!
So yeah, let me check one thing. So it's per encounter, which means that after the encounter will disappear. So no point for now in doing that. So let's see. Let me check. Okay. Okay. Sorry, was checking my movement. So Neo is going to do this.
Mosquito move.
So what does he see around here? Because I take it I cannot aim to the droid in cover.
You see a ladder that leads
Hmm.
to a control panel.
I am shooting the Imperial officer. First of all, as free action, I'm changing to auto fire just in case. Knowing my luck, we aim, and then I fire. Of course,
You hit.
I hit. Okay.
Yes. So he takes 20 more damage.
Yeah, my last two movements to move here, and yeah,
He's still alive,
that's all.
though.
I know he's still alive.
Won't be anymore. I'm not gonna waste moved object. I was tempted to use move object to try and take out both the droid and the officer, but is it really worth it?
Not really.
How high is this ladder?
It's about 10 feet, less than 10 feet.
I can get to the top of it on my turn, and then I'll just use my lightsaber on this guy. Don't want to waste force points at this point.
That does it.
Yep.
The droid is still alive, though.
Yeah.
Functional, I should say. You can see it going next to the corner, peeps, and then goes back to where it
Okay.
was.
Okay. My turn. Okay. I'm going to try persuasion. Since that's clear. Now-
DC 75.
And basically what Neo is going to say is, if you stay here and do nothing, I won't try to shoot you again.
Basically, Neo
Neither
will
she will
say,
slash you in half.
will
But
say beep, bop, boop.
01100551100
It's binary, so it's just zeros and ones.
I know.
no, wait. Now that I'm thinking
I
about
put
it,
the 5 in. I
it's
put the 5
is
in
that
to
going
fail.
to work? Because the droid will still can try to report us. I'm going to try something different. Basically, I'm still going to roll persuasion, but it's going. What you're going to say is basically, if you allow me to deactivate you, you're not going to be destroyed.
There is no response. It seems it has held itself in the corner there,
Uh, can
in a
I
defensive position.
this defensive position? So it's not going to allow us to do that. Okay. Neo, that as a free action was okay. So you won't allow me to deactivate you. Well, then no choice. I have that already on my action, so sadly that's my turn. Right?
Yes. So, Elena, do you want to take another swing at the droid? Hopefully killing it this time.
You know what? Why not? It will at least drive. At the very least, it'll drive it out of its current position.
It just works.
Exactly. I had to make it tense.
Uh,
The droid gets destroyed. And now you are left alone to ponder.
What could have
uh,
been?
I mean,
is this a terminal?
you could have
Up
tried.
here.
You could have tried persuading it before, Neo. So it's just
It is a
Neo,
control panel.
okay. Neo, while moving there, says, "You know, as well as I do that, most of the time we will end up just going in circles, talking to it. The Imperial officer will have catch us, and we will have been then on a disadvantage."
not necessarily, but still, it was still worth a try rather than just shooting it point blank and then expecting it to work afterwards.
Wasn't really expecting it sadly to work in any case. I'm going to roll mechanics now to access the system.
Okay, you're successful.
Can I unlock this door or not?
Yes, you can
Okay.
actually unlock the door. And
Is
you
that door
can see,
is that door the one that leads to the corridor? It's my next question.
yes, it leads to the core room, but you need one more control panel to actually access the terminal that controls the entire, you know.
Mhm.
power
Hmm.
infrastructure of the ship. So
Okay. Where do I know? Can I find where it is?
yes, you can see a small come on, a small map, I guess. It seems that these blast doors, there is one here. It should be one on the opposite side, as the same goes with another control panel at the other side. Both of which this blast door leads to one of engine rooms that they are converting power for the ship's um come on.
Systems.
Yes, for the ship systems and stuff like that. Imagine it like a huge charger of some kind.
Yeah.
There are two of them in this floor. There should be another pair on the floor above, but you don't really care about that. What
Yeah.
you care about is getting to the control system of the power
Yeah. Yeah.
distribution, pretty much,
Mm.
which should be on this floor. You know where it is. Now, what
Yeah.
you have to do is go back.
That's the fastest way.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. Near says we need to access one more control panel, but I have unlocked the previous door. That's where we have to keep going to, and so we have to go somewhere around here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
So you go back down.
Yeah.
You open the door, and you can see that behind it
Yeah.
there is one of the hubs of the power structure of the ship. You know that your end goal is beyond this door,
Hmm.
which should be unlocked.
Yeah.
So
Let me
you
go
take a
cut.
peek, I
Let me go
guess.
cut the
Do you
hinges
want to
again.
take a peek?
Let me go cut the hinges again.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Neo, Nella, make sure that both of them take a pick together since
Okay.
the blaster is big.
Okay. So what you see behind the door is a corridor that is guarded by
Yeah.
uh, come on, by
Ratios.
ray shields, power fields that
Yep.
prevent you from moving on. So you make the assumption that you have to reach
Fine.
uh, the other
Another
control
terminal.
panel as well.
Yeah. So, which is what I was. That was what I was asking to where it was the other control panel.
It should be
Yeah.
this direction.
Yeah. Which is what I was actually aiming for because I expected it to be guard. So Neo goes this way. Together is
Mhm.
following him in this case since he knows.
This
Yeah.
time
And
you are a bit more aware of what you should expect, so
yeah.
you can make a better plan.
Yeah. So what did I find on this side when checking out?
What you find on the side.
I meant on the computer, besides the door and the pathway. Did I get any information about what's going of
You
how
should
many people here,
it
something like
should
that?
lead to an identical room.
Yeah. So before opening this door, Neo says, "So we should expect company again." Says Neo to Elena that before opening the door. So again, they take the both already. So we open the door.
I'd be more
I
surprised
open
if
the door and
I'd be more surprised if we didn't have company.
You open the door and you can see the same
set up.
setup inside. There is an astromech that does its thing.
Hmm.
You know that should be an officer, although he's not
Yeah.
visible from where you are,
Hmm.
taking care of control panel. Maybe he's sleeping if you're
Hmm.
lucky enough.
Hmm.
So, are you going to try and take out the droid as well,
In
like you did
case,
last time?
just in case that it's question. Could I move and do a standard action?
If you are the one that opened the door, no. If not, yes.
Okay, so it's one or
The
the
one,
other.
yes, the one
I'm
that
the one
opens
opening the door. Okay.
the one that opens the door loses their standard action pretty much. The other one can,
Uh,
and
Okay,
they still
so
have a swift action and movement. The other one has everything.
okay, can I, as a movement, move to this corner to see if this guy is sleeping or not, and make a sign with the hand about whatever he's, if it is awake or not?
Yes, you can. The droid is
Okay.
going to see you.
The droid is already seeing me, isn't he?
Uh, the droid is going to check.
It's already checking if the door, with the moment the door open, isn't he?
Yeah. It's going to.
Exactly. So it's not going to change that. So Neo moves here and takes a pick to see if the Imperial officer is awake or not.
You hear the droid's blip bloops.
Yeah, we know the droid was moving anyway. So tell me about the officer.
You see an officer looking at the control panel, and when he hears the commotion behind him, he turns and he's.
I asked if he was awake or not. Good to know.
Yes, he was. He was
Okay.
awake. He
Okay,
turns,
that's all
looks
I
at you,
needed.
and he's like, "What?" So,
Elena's turn because I have already done everything I can do.
new initiatives for my people.
Okay.
I rolled terribly this time.
I should get to the top of the stairs on my turn. I'll just
Yeah.
I'll just give a signal to Neo as I go past. I'll take the officer, you take the droid.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to waste my powers again. I'm just going to use my trusty lightsaber. If he shoots me, I can just redirect it into his balls again. Or I could persuade him to fall over. Nah, it's not going to work.
Takes 22 points of damage.
Mhm.
Still alive, of course.
Of course, I wasn't expecting to
Yeah.
kill him on this turn. I was
So
expecting
do
him
you
to
want me to attack the officer too, or do I?
focus on the droid. If the officer
Okay.
attacks me, I can make sure I can deflect it and make him kill himself.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to roll mechanics to try to to deactivate the droid with a jogger rig.
Okay, first I want you to roll a melee attack.
Okay.
A simple melee attack.
I need a melee attack as mandatory for this. Okay, then I'm going
Yes,
to do
in order
something
to
else.
get a good grab on it. Because
Okay.
it's not going to just stand there and
Yeah.
let you.
Yeah. Okay. Let me think then, because I didn't thought about the need to use a melee attack for this, and to be honest, I would prefer not to be doing that. I'm going to roll a persuasion. I will try to persuasion to the droid. Alright? What Neo's going to say is basically, uh, in the other room, we end up having to, unfortunately, kill both of the other habitants there. If you don't, if either of you stop resisting, I promise you, no one will die. He's going to say to the droid.
Okay, roll.
And I roll horribly now. Perfect.
Amazing.
Moving on, doesn't believe me.
Let's wait for the officer to kill. Wait for the officer to kill himself by attacking me.
The officer turns to while holding his hand that you that you slashed through with your lightsaber.
I amputated the hand because the
his
lightsaber is gonna come off.
he come on. He stomps on the control panel with his other hand and starts shouting, "We're under attack here! I don't know what's happening."
I should have shot him. Go on. Sorry.
That's the officer's turn.
Yeah.
The droid starts going around
Yeah.
the room in
Panicking.
rapid,
Yeah.
yes, panicking, pretty much.
Mhm.
Lightsaber swing.
Uh-huh. Yes, the officer is down.
I
Okay.
make sure to slash through the console as well, so it abruptly cuts short.
Neo, that says no. I need that.
I'm kidding. I just slashed through the officer.
Okay.
It's done now. Everything is destroyed.
I slash through the console. I slash through the officer and just go to the console. Everything's fine here. Situation normal. We had a slight weapons malfunction, but we're all fine here. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
It was a silly conversation anyway.
Yes. Boring conversation anyway. Neo, we're gonna have company.
So,
Neo.
I in order to move here to the console, I'm going to roll mechanics to access the system. Do I access the system?
Yes.
Okay. First thing first, I clear the way to the room we have to go.
As you do that, you see that the droid is making its way outside.
I close. What I'm going to do now is after I do that is lock this door and this door. Can I do that or not?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so I lock those two doors, look at Elena and say, and now that we have to take care of the little one so he doesn't allow backup to come. I have locked the two doors that lead to here.
You realize
Pointed to the blast door and the other door there.
you realize that
And send it.
you
And the
realize
way
that
we came.
you realize at
Sorry.
this point that time is of the essence.
Yeah. Oh, also this door. Obviously, I forgot to this one.
So you'll have to take care of business quickly.
Yeah.
And once you're done, you have to inform the rest of your group that you have done your part so they can continue with their assault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I move the rest of my movement here and there.
Okay. Actually, let's not look for turn order that much because you are going to find the little droid there trapped
Yeah.
going around. So if you want to destroy it now, you can do so.
Neo will try one last time. Say to him, one last time. Do I blast you with the blaster, or do you allow me to deactivate you?
27.
What? Yeah, 27. I roll.
No, that's the
I'm
droid's
not rolling a force point for this.
That's the droid's response to you, though. 27.
You can see the droid
Mm.
stops and goes in off in offline mode, I suppose.
Okay, just to
It
make
goes to
sure.
sleep mode.
Yeah. Okay. Just to make sure, I'm going to do a quick mechanics roll to make sure that it cannot turn back on, just in case.
Okay.
Not that never, but right now, you know that it needs extra upside help to do that.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
And you're going to head up the corridor then?
Yeah, after that, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we deactivate everything, technically.
Yes. When you get
No,
there on the door, tell me what you're
yeah.
doing.
Okay. Did I did so I say obviously to Rena, so whoever's behind this door is obviously now aware, so Neo takes his gun at the count of three. We open the door. All right.
Agreed.
So he does the count at three, opens the door.
Okay.
Cameras.
The door opens. You can see
Mhm.
inside two stormtroopers, one officer. They're already in position, and the moment
Yeah.
the door opens, the officer says, "There they are! Blast them!"
Yeah, we're not surprised.
I think they actually were aware, Neo.
Everyone was ready for this, so technically it's not a surprise round.
No, they're just going to take their first turn before you do. They were ready
Fair
for
enough.
it. It's like a
Weren't
reaction.
we all weren't we also ready? Oh well, they had a reaction. Okay, fair.
So, let me see.
Mhm.
Goes up to that. So, the first one's attack, the second one's attack. Of course,
Mhm.
why should I roll something high? So, uh, is it a Neo? Yes, it is a Neo. So
Okay.
Neo, you're taking half of that damage.
Okay.
Delena takes half of that damage. Oh wow!
So can you direct Elena or not? Because
Why? It's only
technically
six.
we were ready.
Why?
Okay.
It's only 6 damage and only what 8?
Fair. All right, I forgot that we have to do that on the token. So used to the tokens being linked to the character shit.
And yes, you're going to play before they do. So
You know what? My powers would have recharged since our last battle, so I'm gonna use ballistic kinesis in the room.
Okay.
oh, it is enough to knock these guys out. This
Yeah.
one though still stands.
I was kind of
Okay.
expecting that.
Yeah. So
Next one is Neo.
yeah, I fire to him. I remember that I have auto fire, so if it doesn't hit, he will take half the damage. I take it.
Okay. It is enough, thankfully.
Okay. Mhm.
So now you have to do your magic in
Yeah.
I've already
there.
done
I
my.
want
So
you to
I've
roll
already done my
two me-
magic.
I want you to roll
yeah.
to use computer checks.
Wait, shouldn't first I use mechanics to access the system?
Yes, you can do that.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
I access the system with the easiest things possible. Okay.
Yes, you
Way
are
to waste your nat
successful,
20.
and now you have to make to use computer checks.
Two. Okay. So first check. Please be good. Oh, critical! Do I need the second one?
You
Just to
still
be
need
sure.
the second one, but
I,
your chances of success have greatly increased.
yeah. Oh god damn it. I'm just for that I'm using a force point.
Okay. It seems that you have been successful. You can hear everything powering down.
Mhm.
The ship goes in,
Mhm.
Maintenance
you
mode.
know, yes,
Yeah.
maintenance mode. Everything seems fine.
So in Neo,
You
these
know that
two.
you should leave this place, and
Mhm.
perhaps the best chance you
Mhm.
have is to go back to the ship instead of trying to go back to the bridge area, because
Yeah.
now that people know, they
Mhm.
could be swarming the place.
Yeah.
Thing is, the time that took you to do all that wasn't enough for them to actually mount a great defense.
Mhm.
Which means that those that are heading there to take them by surprise, hopefully,
Mhm.
will still have an advantage.
Mhm.
They know that they should expect company at this point, but they are not. They don't have additional people there.
Yeah. Neo's going to make a quick. Well, we're going, open our ways and all of that.
Hmm.
Uh, we inform obviously the group. They got at moment the chance to report that there was an infiltration, so be ready just in case for probably reinforcements. And yeah, we go to the shuttle. I take it. Or do you want for us to try to also be reinforcements? Or what do you say? I'm up for either, to be honest.
I'm up for either as well, but let's let Kettch make that decision if he wants us to come up to help
Yeah,
him. Yeah.
yeah,
It will take more time for you to get to the bridge in time rather than get back to the safe
yeah.
zone where the ship is. One is that. The second thing is that if people are trying to
Mhm,
get as fast as possible to the command,
mhm.
to the bridge, that could prove problematic for you because you will be constantly fighting people going there.
Yeah.
Besides, if
Mhm.
they discover the infiltration and discover our hangar, I'm pretty sure Eva, whatever her name is, will probably need us as extra backup to help her rather than the rest of the
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, I was also thinking about that. I was just throwing the option there. So, yeah, the best thing is go to the hangar just in case the things go south.
Perfect. So that leaves the rest of the group.
Mhm,
That now that they have the clear from
mhm,
the rest of the infiltration groups,
mhm.
they have entered one of the turbo lifts and are rapidly approaching the bridge. And that brings us here.
Oh,
So you're inside one of the turbo lifts.
mhm.
You can place yourselves however you want. You're still inside. You know that you will.
Mm,
You should expect some resistance outside.
yeah.
I place myself in the middle of the map.
Aha!
He boldly
So
just raises up through the
he
floor like a
jumps.
ghost.
He jumps to suicide.
like I think I
Hello
need to be.
there.
I think I need to be on the left side here. Um, to be honest,
I'd say go ahead and roll initiatives right now because there is no reason to delay.
Alright, so I need you guys to kill everyone again for me. So I can just
sounds
stroll
simple
on through.
enough.
Mhm.
Alright, you need to kill everyone before turn initiative
But the
29 comes up.
But I was about to say the
Too bad. Joanne just rolled less than you. Not everybody's gonna be dead.
Darn.
Unfortunately, the
Uh,
If
master
I
of
must, I will participate.
unfortunately
Gosh darn it.
the master of
Y'all
multi kills have
slacking
already
now.
Oh my god, Moody is always saying, I go first.
Do I play first or do I play first?
But what if I want to play?
Or do I play before myself?
I think
Do I play on
play-
turn 0? I think I play on turn 0.
I think I have enough very much play before me, and then I may play, and then will play there.
Oh god.
I think that's definitively answered the age-old comedy question: who's on first?
The mood.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
who's on first?
Perfect. 20 and 5.
Amazing. So,
And the ally? You forgot to roll the ally.
yes,
Moves.
but something is happening with the stormtroopers. Do you see? Do you see them?
Yeah,
I
we see the
see
stormtroopers.
4 stormtroopers and no officers.
Yeah.
There are
No-
also 3
officer.
droids that Neo has an inexhaustible need to come in and negotiate with.
Okay. Do you see them? Do you see the officer in the turn order though?
Yes.
Yes.
He's in the
Perfect.
turn
Yeah.
order,
Perfect,
but
perfect,
not in the
perfect,
room.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let me roll for our friend. Ah.
But the
Nice.
droids also have initiatives, like they did.
So we can definitively say that Jawain ruin Kettch not having to just walk just walk around to get his prize.
I mean, Joanne would have needed to kill 2 people, possibly 3 in one round.
And only allowed
They are
to kill 3 people
stormtroopers.
in 1 round.
You know, there's 4 targets though. I don't think Muden's killing 2 people in 1 round. I don't think is Muden killing anyone in round 1.
No, probably no.
Was he buffing us?
Exactly.
I buff sadly.
So I'm thinking, considering what we saw Krieg do, he's only killing 1 dude. That leaves 3 remaining, and
Mhm.
Joanne's turn.
Yeah,
We were never gonna get this all done before Kettch had to
fair.
do
Yeah.
things.
I mean, you can always delay.
I wasn't being serious, to be honest. I
know.
was going with a joke. Damn it.
Yeah, but like that was our joke
Even-
too. Like we were like that would have been so funny. Kettch not having to lift a finger to take this
I mean, I
shit.
could just
Yeah.
skip my action and let you guys.
I mean, if Neo was able to handle
Oh,
the infiltration,
God.
it was able to handle the core infiltration on his own, and let Alana come with you to handle the multicles, that would have been perfect.
God damn it. Yeah.
Krieg says to you all that your main objective is to get the commander. If you do so,
Yeah.
chances are that the troops are going to surrender after that.
This is the bridge, right?
Yes.
Okay, just
Mhm.
making sure. So let's set up the usual setup. Um,
Mhm.
where is it? Oh, there it is. Question:
Yeah.
Does our Duran, however it is called, has enough speed to move here or no?
To move where?
On the guy on the
He
right.
he shoots with a gun. He just shot it
Oh,
on.
he shoots. You're right. Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
He just
So
shot it blank point for
that's a way.
brownie points.
Just move wherever you want.
Okay. Do you want to make a movement or no? Mudin.
I'm not moving. I just said I'm not gonna move. I'm only gonna say the when to move. I
Okay.
activated both of my
Okay. So you
buffs.
give Jawain movement,
Yeah,
right?
I just how to say, yeah, like those buffs will not be needed to be activated if yeah, not both buffs will not be needed to be activated if Elena was here. I only needed one in that case.
Okay. So in that case, Friend goes there. Actually, there. Perfect.
Oh,
They
so
hit.
yeah, I don't need line of sight. I have it from starting. Okay, cool.
He kills the stormtrooper all the way over there.
All the way over there. Okay, cool.
Yes.
He has long range.
Yes.
So-
and he's holding a rifle. Don't never forget it. And he's
Yep.
making a wave with his hand for you to move and take your positions.
All right, let's see. How many squares are between me and that's probably not happening. Well, I can still kill
I
him.
just
He's gonna
realized
blow up. Let's see.
I didn't knew you guys could hit that far. Otherwise, I just realized we could have killed all the stormtroopers here. First turn.
I mean, even with a pistol, my range is 20 squares for
Mhm.
point blank. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have killed all of them. Anyway,
all right, I am going to skirt around here and move forward and then target this guy.
Okay.
He's done.
Perfect. So that's Oh, here's it. Okay. So yeah, now Joey kills the rest here. I take it.
Yep.
he cannot kill them both, to be honest.
Yeah, but
Yes.
oh, did was the other one that was far away? Did our Duros ally get the other one that was farther away?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So there's only
Okay.
2 close enemies.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
the two close ones are the only ones left.
Okay.
Apart
And I
from the
can't-
officer.
I can't split attack action.
You
In
cannot
this game,
split
can
the double attack because,
Okay, so I
like,
thought.
basically the thing is the double attack. You usually take all your action to do it. So
Yeah.
moving and attacking is only allowed because we have the accelerated strike. So that is the exception, basically.
But do we have that?
Yes, we have it. It's only once per encounter.
Well, this is one encounter. So, yeah.
Like I'm not sure if you can use it to move and to split it, basically.
Attack
Yeah.
action, a full attack action. It says that you can take a full attack action as a standard action,
yes.
which means that you have to be next to them.
Okay.
Yep.
So that means there's like, all right. Okay.
The
I
rules
have my
don't-
answer.
The,
I
the
have my
rules
answer
don't allow it. Is basically.
on this guy. He's dead.
Do you want to do anything else or no?
What else can I do?
You can technically also do dark rage, but nothing else, and also move, I guess.
Dark Rage wouldn't do anything for me right now.
I mean,
I'm not spending a force point to keep it up. So
okay.
Nor are we spending food points for that matter.
well, I mean that too.
I mean, and if we are expecting a big battle, it's like anyway.
Uh,
Other than that, it's only moving.
I'll just go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4 over here.
Why are they being an officer?
Because he's going to come in.
I said where he is, not
Oh, where he's.
where is he hiding?
Apparently
feel
over
he-
here.
Guessing somewhere over here.
Apparently in this black space.
I see a ton of enemies there. You may want to get ready.
Except Dwayne probably doesn't want to go in there because then he'll lose eyesight to you.
Don't worry about it.
Mood's gonna move.
I may move.
I mean, he's got a mood. He has got a moodment action before that.
I mean, he technically doesn't need to get in. He can go up and stay on the upside. I can see him on the upside. Oh, I play. Mears, are you muted?
Oh yes, yes. So what I said that you didn't hear is that you can hear shouts coming all over the place. You see stormtroopers coming there and creating some kind of a perimeter so that they're going to halt your advance there. And this one was going to take a shot against the one that is closer, which is Wayne. So of course
You will-
it's not going to hit, which
you will-
means you will only take 7 damage.
Hmm.
7.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now it is time for the mood.
Give me a second.
If he's in the mood.
If he's in the mood, yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So, Jawain move 4 squares. And if I'm correct, I can see him on this square, right?
Hmm?
I can see him on this square, right?
From where you are, no.
No? Okay. You don't move then? Give me a
No,
second.
no.
Like, I thought I could see him from...
I'd only be able to move 4 squares right now anyway.
I thought I could see him from up there. At least I can make a line with my line maker, if that makes any sense,
Yeah.
on the top square on this one.
Well, yes, I guess you can just see that someone's there, but they're going to have cover if you try to shoot them. From there, I mean.
I'm not shooting anybody. It's more like me seeing.
He's trying to keep me in line of sight.
If that makes sense, because the other skill that I'm not gonna be using it when we are all together is like needs lines of sight constantly. The one that I will keep using is like only on activation. That's why I'm asking. Can I see? Will I be able to see Jawen from up there or no for this round?
If Jawen goes there, yes.
Hmm. Okay. For this round, yes.
Actually, there's this thing as well, which might be a bit problematic. Because of Jawen's height, nothing for no
that
other reason.
still isn't in my like. I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
if they go there, there is no problem. If they
Okay.
move anywhere but there, then you won't be able to see them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's only a -2 loss, so it's not that big. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Jawen, move closer to the indicated location. I guess. And I thought of another possibility right now. Kettch wants to stay there. He can move there. So, okay. So the Duran, however it is called, does a standard action and he plays after that.
Duran.
And you're not going to move.
Nope.
Okay. So you're giving a standard action to him.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
Takes-
to give a standard action is 2 swift actions, so I cannot move.
He
I have
takes a
used-
shot at this
Okay.
one.
Annihilate him.
Yes, although he rolled not that high this one, but still.
Yeah.
It's okay. Stormtroopers are like butter.
Yep.
So he moves there
Mhm.
to have some cover. Let me reveal the area here.
I mean, with Jaway advanced, something of the super have been revealed.
Where is the officer?
Aha. There are 2 of them.
There are 2 of them.
I mean, this is getting
Now
out.
there are 2 of them.
Look, this is getting out.
Oh no!
Look, guys,
2 of them.
I think we all know.
What
this
are
is-
you going to do?
I mean, we all know. This is
Channel
getting
Star Killer. Push!
out.
And he takes another shot at one of the stormtroopers.
Oh no, this is getting out of hand.
And
It
finishes
dies.
this one.
Wow, on a 2 he hits. Do we
It's a
have
stormtrooper.
I mean, I got
It
a.
died at the 17.
I mean, I got
19, sorry.
I got a quadra kill.
Alright.
I got a quadra kill on a 9. So what do you expect?
As much as standing still is nice, I think I need to get a little bit more proximity to the officers so I can deal more damage to them when needed. So I'm gonna, and plus I can hit all the stormtroopers pretty easily. Actually, let me check something.
The 2 officers have partial cover because of their position.
But are they true officers?
Yes.
You can't expect me not to pick
All
up.
right, I'm just gonna target random stormtrooper. I'm gonna remember to actually give the mood's attack modifier to me. And just melt a stormtrooper. Pew.
Which one?
This
Not
guy.
that. Okay. Eh.
Do you want to kill a stormtroop?
You said this square, right, Cloud?
Yeah, sadly only that square. So either you go there and double attack or you turtle up. up to you. And well, yeah, you need to use surge or something else. I don't remember what else you have on your repertory to move there. Like I try to how to say minimize the distance and guarantee the move.
You should have moved. I'll search.
I mean, if I didn't give you that move, you had to search for higher than that. No, it's not higher than that. Like you. Oh, that was enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure if search would have been enough.
No matter what, surge was going to be enough because at least it would increase my speed by 2,
No.
which that would have been enough.
Now, yes, but I gave you a 4 movements square, so you had to move 6, which meant if
Oh,
you
yeah.
rolled a 20 a plus, because like as I said, I didn't move it by heart,
That's fair.
that I didn't knew that it was like a 25% chance for failure. Anyway, now I know. Annoying is
Okay.
half of the battle. G.I. Joe, yeah.
G.I. Joe. Damn it, I wanted to see more.
Okay.
Continue.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and do the double attack. So
You will still have a swift action after that, if you want to spend it. Up to you if you think there's another room with.
I'm just not sure how many how
Hmm?
long this particular encounter is going to last. So
My worry is more like if there's another encounter after this. To be honest, because like
There is quite a bit of the ship left, so yeah, I expect another encounter at least.
still that means you used 1 force point and you will have 3 more. I mean, like, well, it gives you a +6, so or like a +2 at worst dark rage. So,
but we're cutting down stormtroopers. So
true, they're better, I guess, but still,
Yeah.
like,
From the position that you now have,
mm,
Jawain, I will
yeah.
give you that you can see something more intimidating than simple stormtroopers up ahead. So
use it and make
Oh,
it safer. Don't worry. Like it's a 1 force point that guarantees you a +6 to damage and attack. So
the entire
yeah,
encounter.
the entire encounter. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Like if we say you fail for some reason, not roll 1, but like if something intimidate comes and you fail for some reason, you then use a force power, and still we have newer buffs about that.
And again, your bonuses don't apply to use the force checks, right?
Only the +2 because it's a skill check.
Hey!
I mean, there's very low chance for you not to guarantee
Yeah,
this,
I get it.
to be honest.
Well, at this point now, yes, that's true. Um,
And
but
even
I
then,
want the mastery anyway, though.
oh yeah,
So
the next thing you're
Yeah.
getting is a mastery. Just the other was a little more necessary.
so remind me.
Mm.
That means it's a +3 if I
Uh,
triple attack.
If you triple attack right now, you have 10 -6 +4.
Why do I have 10 and then +4 more?
4 from me, 6
Yeah,
from the
but then
dark rage, uh, -10 because of the triple attack, but you have double mastery. How it is called? You have 2 times double mastery, which each of those two, each double mastery cuts the reduction by 2.
right. Oh, so it's actually only a -6 instead of a -10.
Exactly. So it is a
Gotcha.
-1 on the double attack because that is a -5 by default, and -6 on the triple attack.
And then add 10 to that because of your bonuses and mine.
Yeah, so it's only
Okay.
+4 at the end of the day. That being said, this will not. This will be obvious. We are going to cut it even further the more we level up. That
Right. So
reduction, let's say.
Right. I'm just trying to get my bonuses right. So that means that this would be +8. I'm only double attacking. I'm attacking one and I'm attacking the other. Both are going to go down.
That is +9 in that case on the double attack.
Oh yes, it is. It's right.
Like I need to write it somewhere. It's -1 and -6.
Okay. That takes care of
And
the first one.
the other one. What? Oh, did I? Okay. So obviously that was. So
Dwayne misses so hard he does that.
let me try that again because I think I accidentally.
No,
I think I pressed plus as well.
Yeah, the
You
plus
put
9
and
did it.
yeah,
There
you.
I'm pretty sure that
Still-
means
still-
the lightsaber deactivates.
Still, it was a D10. I could see it in this order, so you didn't need to reroll.
Yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
the attack would have been 39 in the previous one.
Yeah, I just I don't know the math.
anyway, let's proceed.
Oh,
Yubtini.
More Imperial officers.
of course.
Nobody
you-
expects the officers of Inquisition.
Don't you know anything about Imperial officers?
Don't you know?
There's always more.
So, what do the officers do?
Shoot.
Is this?
They all yell at each other to shoot, but none of them actually does it.
No, they don't. These three are going to shoot at. Actually, no. All four of those are going to shoot. Two of them are shooting our new friend. Two of them are shooting at Pika. So,
I'm pretty sure they're shooting at Kettch, not at me. not at
yes,
Pika.
of course, of course.
They're shooting. They're shooting a Pika. These four stormtroopers gain the power not only to break the fourth wall, but also go through it.
They know where
See,
he
I use my
lives.
power as a player to choose to not let it happen.
You have a
Unfortunately, guys,
reaction that you dodge you decide not to go with it.
you have a
So
reaction.
let me roll
Pika
all
uses his
the
legendary reaction
attacks
to get out of his chair and get a sandwich.
Yeah.
Just
to
as
see
they're
if
shooting.
any of them could
Hit.
have a
Al-
potential
also-
to hit.
Also about
Okay,
moon.
these two were on Kettch. The other two are for Krieg.
Mears
See
something
first.
about Moodin.
Yes.
The token on the Imperial ship is the correct one because his HP has changed a little bit due to the other class.
Their attack's only
Ah.
+7. Yeah, they literally can't touch me.
Okay. Sorry.
Like it's only 2 HP difference. Just wanted
Yes,
to
yes,
point
yes.
that out.
So, Pika, you will get
Pika, you will get a sandwich and not take any damage from this if you go out of your chair.
you will get half of that damage. Wow, that was an amazingly bad roll.
Oh, they're firing on auto.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm taking 8 damage.
I mean, everybody's firing on auto, like we have seen it.
This
Even-
guy, though, seems to be just fine. He
Oh,
has been
no.
in this situation a lot of times. He has learned how to dodge even auto fire blasts, it seems.
OP, I want.
Which ability
I
is
mean,
it
you
that
have
allows
the
him to do that?
ability. It's called use your force thingy.
So, two of those
I don't
stormtroopers
have
are
it.
going to shoot out of their turn because these officers are telling them to do so.
These officers are copying me, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes.
They're going to attack. Both of them are going to attack Purja Wayne.
We are not
Let
in the
me
mood.
see.
That means we have advantage.
So we have from that one. Plus 1 from that one. Okay. So it goes up to plus 7. Wow. Oh,
And you got that one anyway.
this one we've skipped
Com-
completely. So yes.
Not even the
uh,
auto fire saves him.
I will say no. Just to keep character. Uh, the other one though hits for 4 damage. Amazing.
1 second.
Amazing.
And now everyone plays. You see them making
Let's do the
a movement
Imperial
back.
Hunger.
And all of them shoot at Jaguin as well because he is the one at clear shot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means half of that.
What is that?
What's
The
that?
one that I'm rolling, but it's taking some time for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Roll
Oh.
20 issues.
How much it was? Just say the
Great.
number.
We're able
It's
to
Oh.
I don't know. It's not.
It's still rolling, okay.
Yes,
Oh God.
Oh,
there it is.
Uh,
It's half of that, of course.
So I'm going to
30.
30.
Although you could use a force shield and basically avoid all of it.
Yeah.
You might not avoid all of it.
SR
We'll see how much.
15. So
It's
it's three pair. It's three rolls, right?
yes.
Yes.
It's 4
Okay.
rolls. It's 4 rolls.
For 3 pair roll is what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
15 versus 16 times 2. The first one is a dot. 10 versus 5 and 4 and 3. 12. Second is a dot. So
Yes.
5 versus okay, you're taking the second, I see. 5 versus no 5. Wow, it's rounded down, right?
Yes, it's
Could be rounded down.
yeah, I guess.
It's rounded down or up. If it is up, he takes 1 damage. If
No,
it is
no,
not-
let's say down because I think that's how we always did.
okay, so 0
Calculation.
damage, and on the last one, he take 15 times 2. Times 2. 15 divided by 2.
Yeah, it's 7 damage. Pretty
7
much.
damage. You take 7 damage.
it's better than 30.
Yes, obviously.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I play, right?
Now you play, but I will have to add a few people in
I mean,
initiative order.
do your thing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, the first initiative will be a natural 20 rolled by Darth Doombad.
I want
I
to
mean,
roll this.
they did commit suicide, so
Okay.
Oh, it's a 27.
I was right,
Oh.
it's Darth Doombad!
yep.
Okay. You place your bets. Yes. Place your placements, I guess.
Place your placements.
Place your
Vika,
placements.
around where should I go?
Um,
Is here you think good enough
Probably.
to not
16. Okay.
I think yeah I will go there. To be
Just
honest,
hoofing it. I'm just imagining Mutin like
I go there.
running like ah.
Running
He
around.
bravely run away.
Are you done, Mirs?
Yes, I'm done.
Oh, there's a death trooper. Nice.
Of
So
course.
There
I
are
move
numerous
here.
death troopers.
I don't care. I
We
move
have
here so I can see everybody, and I tell
Wait, 2 Imperial officers?
I
Sir,
tell
something doesn't smell. Sorry.
yes, there are
Jawain
2 of them.
No, there are two of them. I tell Wayne to get his force, his damage reduction ready. At least I give a standard action for that reason.
Makes sense. Oh, I know. The one in 16, the Imperial Officer 16, he has a jetpack. So now you can say, now they can fly.
They fly now.
Are you done?
Yes, the Duros, however he's called, will play. I'm just gonna put some stuff on the Wayne, if that's okay.
You're gonna put some stuff on the way.
Ew.
Just to remember.
Okay, so
Moody, this is not the time to give
Wait
me
a
all
sec.
your groceries.
Yes,
I shouldn't have taken any damage on that.
you don't have your damage reduction up.
You
No,
didn't cut it.
but my shield rating beats out all the damage that I would have taken because I was taking half damage.
Your
the shield goes
I-
down by 5 points every time
per attack.
you block damage.
Really?
So yeah,
Yes.
that's how it was. So I had to, how to say, I calculated all of it, then divided by
Like
half.
that, I don't see that. I only see the rule on the shield rating itself, and
It's how shields work. It's
if the
where
damage
to
dealt by an
start.
attack exceeds the target's shield rating, you reduce the shield rating by 5. But none of the damage that I suffered
It's
exceeded the shield's
that
damage, the shield rating
where is that
from any
rule?
of those 4 attacks.
If you're correct on that, then yes, you take 0 damage. Where's the shield? But like I also remember with Mirs that we checked it. Shield rating, okay. Shield rating. If the
We
damage
did
dealt
check
by
it, but it was
uh,
a long time ago.
yeah, obviously. So Tyne is correct. He should have taken 0 damage. So how much we said 7 last time?
Let me check.
Yes,
It's
it was
8
+7.
plus 8, 16 plus 7,
I
it's
remember.
23.
It's only 7.
Half.
It's only the last 3. All of the others were not passing it, even with the reduction that I was doing. So it's only the last ones, which was 7. So take a 7 back if you haven't. But yeah, it needs to exceed the damage for that to work.
Yeah. Good to.
No,
It's a good thing to to remember actually.
Yep.
So it's Krieg's turn. It's time to shoot people.
I had to update the list peaker.
Okay. There it is.
Wait, did you impel me to take DR?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume you will be right back, so I already put it on your token.
Okay, awesome.
You can see the health bar, right?
Yeah, we can say.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
He takes 22 points of damage. Kettch.
So now they need to roll over 20 on damage rolls, so they could damage you.
Oh no, is Kettch back?
Oh no, Pika's not here.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
All right. So let's see. I'm thinking. Actually, Since now I've got time to aim, I'm thinking about targeting that guy instead. Just because I can do a fair amount of damage if I just 2 swift actions to aim and then just shoot. Because I don't need to move right now.
He says as the Death Troopers approach behind him.
It still wouldn't help me to move. I'm not going prone because in this situation that'd probably be more hurt than help. They do take a no, they don't take a -1 for condition because I don't think this ignores
Which
At
one
this
do you
point,
target?
this guy.
Okay.
they would only take -1 if that breaks their
They
threshold.
don't take any condition hits.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Because he's not prone.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
some of my my ignoring the feds relies on that.
Question: Did the the Duran only hit the guy on top? Okay, cool.
So, now it's time to reveal the entire map, almost.
Not almost.
Yes, almost.
Not almost.
There's still this part up here where the officers came from.
So,
Wait, we couldn't see that space?
you could see it, but now it's more cinematic.
It was just hiding
course.
behind the black.
Yes, the Death Troopers just now made their way there. You can see that they have already made
Oh,
their
so
preparations. You can see that
The
this
one that
guy.
can fly. This is the one that can fly.
Yes, I have made it abundantly clear that this guy is different than the others. And yes, this is the
I don't
one
believe you.
from what you can see that is currently commanding this vessel. He's not a captain, though, which means that the captain either got killed and he is the next in line to take the command of the ship, or he's not present.
Mhm.
Chances are he just died
Kill him.
during the battle, the previous battle that this vessel had. Still, though, he seems competent enough. And now the stormtroopers are going to make their thing.
The Death Troopers, you mean?
So they're
Yes.
going to shoot and fail, or they're going to self-destruct again.
No. These ones are very competent.
Oh, you mean Death Troopers?
People.
Sorry,
Death Troopers, yes.
I just hear troopers and I thought it's stormtroopers. Sorry, the
So
Death Troopers.
it's a
Yeah, they're
plus.
dangerous. Sorry.
So I'm making the first attack that this is actually the most important one because he takes all of the important buffs from his comrades, which should amass to a +5 on that. Okay. And 15. Okay. He shoots at Jawain.
Jawain still has the shield, by the way.
Okay.
Oh wow! He hits. He actually hits. I'm impressed.
He actually hits, and that's not all. He's
Hit.
pretty buffed, this one.
Oh no.
+5 plus. Yes, it's a +5. Let's see the damage.
Okay, so first DR10, so that's 25.
No, DR is the last.
DR is the last one.
DR is the last one?
First
Yes.
is the shield, which
First
he
is shield.
passes. So 15 out of that 20, and the shield goes to 10.
Uh-huh.
20 we apply DR on that. So 10. So at the end of the day, you only
I took
will
10.
take 10, except if we
Cool.
have something else. And you still have a shield rating of 10.
Heard.
Oh, you take this one. The second one. He's not that buffed up, fortunately.
Or no.
It's a plus 22. That one
Misses.
goes for Jawain as well.
And it misses.
Not really.
Half
Ex-
damage,
One
auto fire.
6. Oh, it just hits. Or do you
Oh, force
have a
point.
defensive buff? Because if you
No,
have a defensive one, okay.
the defensive is from Lena. I don't have
Yes,
defensive.
if you had a defensive one. But as I said, he's not as buffed as the other one, which means 3 plus it's only 5. And he
So
rolled not very well.
only 1 damage out of this. And the shield goes to 5.
Yes.
Right.
So 2 of the Tooth Troopers have already made the turn.
Truth
And the other
troopers.
3, yes. And the other 3, one of them is going to shoot at Mudin.
Oh no.
He really doesn't like the mood of this place.
Plus 17 at this point.
Oh wow, he actually
28.
hit. Like he almost missed. That is why.
Yes. And he deals. Oh, not that much damage, actually.
I will be debating of taking it, but because I know that I will take more, that's broken what I just did. So 25 is the thing because actually should I even bother with the 25? We can react many times, right?
Yes, you have. You
One
can
reaction
react.
per enemy turn, right?
No, one reaction
That's on
per
D&D.
action.
Yes.
One reaction. You have one reaction per action. You cannot make 2 reactions in one particular action, though. You cannot react twice in an
Heard.
action.
Yeah, except if you have a feat, basically. This is a little weird, but this is how this
This is
rule set
yes.
works.
This seems a bit weird until you have an actual fight with 2 lightsaber wielding maniacs, which makes an amazing amount of sense, actually.
Look,
Because
another traitor in
counterattacks, I
every
guess.
fight. We already have that.
Anyway, I'm not gonna use the force point, which I was going to, because well, I just recovered everything, so I'm just gonna. When I'm done, I'm just gonna reuse force shield. So
Okay.
I
The
take
second
0
one.
damage.
The second one shoots at the 2 others shoot at Kettch. Oh God!
Now
Oh,
you
oh
use your
no.
now you use your
well,
nat
at least
20.
I'm not prone this time.
Jets dies again.
You take God!
Great.
You take 50 damage.
Great.
Jets dies again.
Oh no! Why
Freaking
am I
awesome.
having? Okay, that's what my issue is. Okay, so
And the other one.
Thank God this is the catch finale.
Yeah.
oh,
Thank God for that.
so that's -1 condition.
Yep.
Yes. Let's see. Thankfully, I rolled badly on that one, so you won't have to worry too much about the second attack. You will only take 8 damage.
That at this point just puts him 20% closer to death.
Yes. That's the turn of the Death Troopers.
Please make my burgers a reality.
So now you have the enemy that you need on site.
Okay, Jawain, you cannot move and double attack. Just saying, since we used the first accelerated strike and we don't have a second use. So you play normally now. Although technically you still can move next to the Death Troopers and next turn kill them all. Like, I don't think you can, but, well, that's saying that you still could, how to say, get in range, if that makes sense. Not get in range, like, prepare for the next turn, if that makes sense. But still, you can.
So what you're saying? Are you saying I can't? Like, does double attack take up? Like, take a
Double attack takes all the action, so you cannot move and double attack or
okay,
move and do any double attack and do anything else except for once per fight, which we already did
which
previous
I already
round.
did. Okay.
Yes, because, well, I don't think we expected this thing to happen. Same goes for triple attack.
Gotcha.
That
I can
being
still
said,
swing at different enemies. It's just
you still can draw closer, and you still can, do your standard attack. You still have everything else. It's just you have to attack one, basically. If you somehow place yourself in a position of hit one guy, and then next round you could do a double or triple attack, that's even better. But basically, you cannot do it this round. You need to, prepare the ground, is what I'm trying to say.
heard. What I'm gonna do then?
Also, you
is-
have rolled 2 for Imperial officers. Oh, that's why. Okay, cool.
So I'll just move here. That way I can still make use of my lightsaber on this turn against this guy.
Mhm.
And if you
And
get
it's
a good roll,
plus 14 now, right?
It's
Because it's only one.
it's plus 10.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because I'm not fighting any penalties.
good.
And that's plus 6 more damage too, so that's 40 damage.
40, yes.
Yes,
So I broke a
checking that.
threshold.
No,
I
no,
definitely broke a
you killed him.
Oh, I killed
that
him.
was I was preparing to say that if you roll good on that one, you might take them out immediately, which is a good thing.
I think you broke his life rather than his threshold, to be fair.
Yeah, remember these are, normal people, most of them.
But I can't since I can't move one more square, right?
You can move if you want.
Okay.
Well, apparently normality at this point, normality
You,
is
you,
of the
you
Go
dark
can
there.
side.
you can break your move action between attacks.
Yes.
I think. Oh, yeah, because range you can do that. I think, or no, or you needed a specific feat for that. I don't remember.
Well,
There is
so there is a specific feat called running attack.
yes,
that
there
allows
is
you
running
to
attack. Yeah.
attack while you're firing.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to attack and then move for some reason, so they had to invent a way to do it.
I mean,
So yes,
to be honest, they implemented that on 5e.
So
if
do I
I
need to
remember
go
correctly.
back?
yeah.
I do
One
need to go
step.
back. Okay.
Don't worry about it. If Kettch gets next to me, I could get
So-
you ready for something else.
Imperial officers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Buff and one extra attack for this dude on Jawain.
You still
So-
have the shield rating of 10 or 5, remind me.
No.
It has nothing now.
It has nothing because I had my turn.
Oh, you're right. You had the turn, yes.
Yep.
So attack.
That's a hit. Uh,
For shield. That's
you could technically
15.
you could technically also use a force point to put it on 20.
You know what? I will. What else am I going to use force points for at this point in the fight?
What's
if I
happening?
miss, it's gonna be on a 1.
Like
What is
the,
happening now, just for you to get the gist of it, is there's a ton of officers in there.
Yeah.
What they are doing, because they are preoccupied with their panels and stuff to see exactly what is happening. Plus, they're not very good at fighting anyway.
So they're
They're
giving support
buffing
to.
one of the actual competent guys, which means one of the death troopers,
Mhm.
and one of them gives an extra attack with trust. I'm saying that
Yeah.
mainly for Cloud because he knows what I'm talking about.
okay, like I believe you because like I know these guys are buffers, but yeah, like it's good to know that they are not gonna attack. Although I'm not sure if
So
that's
of
good.
this attack, I only take 9 damage.
You take 9 damage, and then the shield goes to 15 years.
Yes. Let me see because we have other officers as well. Oof.
But that means there are like 6 more attacks from the officers.
Not that many.
No.
No.
Okay, so you're not playing all of them, is what you're saying.
No. I will play all of
They
them, but
did.
most of them are doing support things rather than
Yeah, what I meant
Exactly.
is with trust is what I meant with attacks,
Yeah.
not attacks from them.
Imagine that 5 of them gave the support options, and one of them gave the trust.
Oh, okay, got it.
So one of them gets a buff beefed up as well. Oh God!
Almost a
still not.
critical.
It's not a critical still.
It's not. Yeah.
Almost.
And that is 31.
On the Wayne,
Yes.
that's
It's gonna be
6 only.
6, and my shield rating goes down to 10.
Yep.
Okay. Also, it is the first time that I'm using large-scale combat tactics in.
Yeah.
This is how it works, actually, in a high-level play, and it makes sense because otherwise, the troopers would be completely,
Yeah.
Even the
By
death
the way,
troopers would be butter.
by
Yes.
the
Yes.
way, by the way, Mears,
Mhm.
the death troopers, we can select them for some reason. Their tokens.
You can't.
Yeah.
I can
I
select
We
can.
them.
can.
Fine.
I
Yeah.
can.
I can select them to move
Okay.
them even.
Okay.
And same for these officers.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean the stormtroopers? Okay, never mind.
No, the death.
No, he's saying he can, not that he
Okay.
can't.
Yeah, I can move them. We
Oh, you
shouldn't be
can move
able.
them. Okay.
I can move it exactly. I can control it. I can be moving a death trooper in front of your eyes multiple times. I'm
Anyway,
proper
let's
to
go.
prove it.
Okay. Just don't move them from their position, and
Okay.
everything will be fine.
I just wanted you to know because I don't know. Could be problems, etc.
Yeah. So,
I don't think
this one.
he does that complicated setup like
Yeah.
me and Pika does for the setup.
Yeah.
This officer will go there and give a command to this one, but he is not buffed up at all,
Mm-hmm.
which means he still gets a few buffs from the leadership skills.
Anyway, just roll it.
Yes, this is not going for Jawain though.
Oh no.
It will go for.
The mood.
It will go. You know what? It will go for the mood.
You
Oh, I
killed.
was expecting
It
Kettch
was.
so he can die. That's a miss. Wow. How did you do
Yeah.
that?
That is a miss. You will be taking half.
Or like none. I still have the shield,
I mean, I know they don't.
I mean, duh. Anyway.
And the last officers that are up there are going to move and try to finish off
Mr. Kettch.
The
Mr.
galactic
Kettch.
teddy bear.
So 1d20 plus 7, 1, 2. Okay, good to know. 3. Oh wow. 4. Okay. So one of those hits is not going to even happen. So we have
3 halfers.
is plus 6, which means half of that, which is
17.
17. Defends the turn. The big boss starts shouting some commands. And he's not going to do anything else. And the last stormtroopers, regular stormtroopers that are left,
They decide to follow my noble way of seeing things of suicide is good.
they make a movement there, and
To block the Wayne?
yes, and you see that they all
Compel me to move.
I
make
mean, I will,
ready.
but
They all make ready their turn to do things, and
oh no,
that's
they
the
will
end.
do things. Okay, I
They can
delay
do the
after
Harlem
Kettch.
Shake.
I delay after
Oh god
Kettch.
damn it! Why did you bring that up?
Look! He shouted commands, and I gave them vocal commands.
I delay after Kettch so Kettch can end his movement to me, so I don't need to move and use that movement for something else.
Okay,
Like,
that's
you
fair.
know,
Because I'm not aiming this turn anyway because I need to second wind.
fair, but like, come here to heal you also.
Second wind
Yep.
is a swift action.
Yes, but that means I can't aim because aim is 2
Okay,
swift
okay.
actions. So it works
God
Well,
out.
damn
technically you
it!
could. You just wouldn't be able to shoot.
Yes. So in order to both eliminate things shooting at us and heal, it's okay for me to move.
Yes.
Also, our super death guy has a rifle, right?
Yes.
Can he hit from that far the guy, well, on the other end?
He has cover from the Death Troopers.
Oh no!
He can. Chances are that he's actually going to hit as well. But there are more pressing matters
Yeah, go on.
there.
Oh
Definitely
no!
get your flank first. Always get your flank first.
Yeah.
Oh no! Dwayne, you will love what we are gonna do.
Will I?
Yes.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
So you're delaying, right?
Yeah, delaying after Kettch, so Kettch can come here and I heal him.
All right. So that'd make it Krieg's turn.
Mudin didn't do anything.
I
Okay.
Mudin is
delay
Have you
delaying.
not
after
been
Kettch.
listening, GM?
Oh! Okay.
Because not.
What are we
I-
talking about?
Delay up until when?
After Kettch, and I have
After
explained
Kettch.
why, because I
Okay.
want him to come to me.
Okay. So you can see the guy coming there. Kettch, you see him looking at you, Kettch, and he says, "What do you think you're doing? Go take some cover and heal up, quick. You have the benefit that you know you have."
Okay.
So you can use both of them on one turn, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't remember something that would prevent you from doing it. So yes, you can do that. Let me see, and you
Well,
can.
actually, I can only do one. Well, Don't worry about it. I'll
Still,
figure it out.
still, use the extra one. Keep yours for
Yeah.
another moment of crisis, and Mudin can actually heal you. And you can see that he moves down here, looks at our friend over there, and he says,
Actually, you
"We
probably want
have."
to pick 2 other people to get the benefits as well, because it's
Mhm.
number of targets.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Both. Okay. One more, I think. Let me see the level. Let me see. Yes, we were making these NPCs with Pika. If you haven't figured
What
it
a
out yet.
shock! The crew of Pika was designed with the GM and Pika. Who would have guessed it?
I'm shocked.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's
No.
up to 3 people. So, Jawain and Mudin,
You do realize after
you can use your come on. Damn it. Which one should we use, Pika?
He can give all 3 to 3 targets.
I think it's one of them. Every
I-
time he uses it, it's one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which ability it is? Can I Google it and so we can see it? So we can have a third person to check it out?
It's also the healing ability, if I remember correctly. Second wind.
Yeah, if since I'd already given you the cover fire, let's see, it's cover fire, indomitable, and the second healing wind.
So I say healing wind for now. It makes more sense because none
Yeah.
of you is having any problems with.
Well, since I can only use 1 healing wind, I'd more give cover fire, because that way we can all boost each other's reflex defense.
I mean,
Yes, that will go up to a plus 3 at the very best. But
I mean, I can't use the second healing wind yet, so. But
okay, let's go for.
because I thought
that.
it was all of them at once. Let me.
no one wants to get that healing wind trapped. Trust me.
It's all 3 of them, but each time you use the ability, it's 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think here.
So you choose one of them and you give it to all your comrades.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Mhm.
Here, I was thinking it's a do it once and it does all of them. Oh well.
So, you think you are fine with not going with a second wind, a triple wind, I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna get
You
healed a
don't
fair
have
amount
to.
this turn, so I think the defense just to reduce damage we're taking.
Okay. In that case, he's going to finish up this guy and give the passive anyway. He's in position to do so.
Yeah.
Now that this is over, the debate is.
So
Good, he crits.
somebody's super dead. So
Yes, that's.
what has been given just to understand?
You all have a +1 to your reflex defense.
Okay, amazing.
Kettch.
All right. I am going to go adjacent to the mood.
Anything you will kill.
I
You
mean,
can shoot, I believe.
I can,
mean-
yeah.
Yeah, you take second wind and you still can shoot. So
So I'm gonna second wind for. I don't know if that's correct. I think
Uh,
my.
It is.
it is.
It's half.
Yes.
It's quarter of your health.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I still
So I was
haven't
looking at my
removed that
sheet. My
bracket.
sheet. Okay, I was looking at threshold. That's why I was confusing. Okay, I was confused. All right, let me.
And to be honest, I made that macro before the macro on the character sheet. Funny, ain't it? Yeah, because now you could take and it works.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right, so that's that. And then I guess I'll have any of the Death Troopers been wounded,
no,
or
No.
No.
Nope.
nor the Super Officer.
like
So Death
if
Trooper or Super Officer?
Super officer has cover.
Oh yeah, he has
From-
cover.
Yeah, he's
Cover
covered
f-
by the Death Trooper, so it's
If
Death
you
Troopers
aim-
or
If you were able to aim, you would
I'd ignore
fire
that.
at him. Yes, you would ignore
Have
that.
any of the Death Troopers been hurt?
No.
No, not
No.
yet.
No. All right. I'm gonna aim for one of the ones at the wing, or yeah, I'll aim for this one.
Okay.
Not aiming. I'll target that.
I got-
I point in his direction.
That's most certainly a hit.
All right.
And the mood's turn.
Okay, so first I lose my shield, which doesn't really matter because I rolled a 20 on that. So first aid on Kettch. Almost full health because duh. So that's the easy part taken off. Let me med pack removed. Cool. Okay. So impel ally to have the Wayne move 4 squares.
You want me to move forward? Or do you want me to
Okay,
move
so
up
you
to
have
this group of stormtroopers?
you have two choices. Either move here and prepare to get to Death Troopers, or and then you have the chance of like getting too low health and cannot reach you, or move to the Stormtroopers.
Okay. 'cause
Although
that's-
my suggestion is to go next to the Death Troopers, we want to kill them. To be honest. Anyway,
that is fair. I'm not all too worried about the stormtroopers. One, two,
because
three.
well, as I said, it's a one swift impel ally, and well, I can do it again and get you next to the Death Troopers.
Actually, wouldn't it be a good idea to go after the officer actually to try and reduce the?
So okay, actually, wait a second because
He could draw closer the officer, yes, but that on his turn. He cannot triple attack the officer though.
I wouldn't say triple attack the officer. Just draw closer to the officer. And if we take out the officer, we can actually reduce the buffs the Death Troopers get, which is also something we should look into.
So you want me
Uh,
to bypass the stormtroopers entirely, and then move up to take out the death troopers on my turn? That's what you're going for.
Remind me, draw closer is how much the range? Actually, I have it on in front of me.
I
6.
think it's 6 squares.
Yeah, it's a small range, so yeah, he still needs to,
I mean, yeah, he still needs to move in the range of the Death Troopers, true, but taking out the officer is also a good move.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying that he cannot draw closer. Like that is why I asked for the not Duran, for this guy, what he could do. So I could move you again and get you next to the Death Troopers, and well, hopefully the Death Troopers don't annihilate you in this turn, basically, because they play. How much buffed are they, the Death Troopers?
Right now, not very much.
It's on the Imperial officer's turn that
Yes.
count all the Imperial. There are
The first time-
six Imperial officers that are going to buff one Death Trooper probably.
Yeah,
That's
Jawayne plays before the Imperial officers. He just doesn't play before the Death Troopers, so it's like the
Yep.
Death Troopers is the issue. Up to
They
not
still
up.
can buff each other though, but
Yeah.
nowhere near how
The
the
officers
officers can do.
That's why I say
So-
That's why I say Jermaine should take his turn on the officer for something. That way, he can reduce the buff the officers will be giving on their turn.
That seems a waste.
Anyway,
So Jawayne moves there.
no, I'm use another Impel ally since I'm not gonna change my turn. So yeah, let's
Okay.
go to the wherever you want in front of the Death Troopers. Okay, you don't
Now
want
you
to
have
go
a
on the
better
hit one.
visual of the entire area.
Oh my God, what is this effing area?
It's the bridge of a star.
I know. I knew the
Star
answer.
It's the bridge of a star, huh? We're on a star, folks.
of a star destroyer.
Star? Oh no,
Yeah.
we're going to burn to the death.
You're on a star, exactly.
Look, we're on the bridge of a Star War.
A star war. So let's see. 4 stormtroopers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8. Goody goody.
They're going
Get
to buff one guy.
a +1 from this one. 17. 17. 25. Okay. Okay. So the first Death Trooper attacks Jawayne.
That barely hits. Like just hits because he has a 33 right now.
Yes.
Right.
Because the command the
Correct.
cover fire.
Let me add all the dices now. They are going to be different than the last time.
How much different?
A good amount of different. So
What does that mean? Anyway, go on.
I'm in melee.
Oh, that
You
yeah,
go.
right. That passes
I'm
the shield rating, but you take zero damage.
No. I don't have shield going anymore. Wait.
You
No,
have.
yes, I
It's not
do.
your turn.
It's not my turn. So that does pass my shield rating, but I take none and
And it goes to 5. That's the only
yes.
sad part. Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
That one played. The next one. He makes a simple attack against Jawayne.
It's a simple miss.
It's a simple miss, but he will take half damage of this one, if at all.
Oh wow. You rolled.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was a good dice roll.
So that'd be 11. That passes my shield. I have no more shield, but I take no damage.
You take no damage, but the shield is off. The third one.
Wait, give me a sec. If the damage exceeds, yes. So you take 0 damage. You're correct.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
The
Shield
third
is
one
off.
attacks as well.
Doesn't hit.
That one might have a chance to actually hit.
You need to roll 5 on that.
You never know.
You don't.
I don't. Half of that.
9.
So wait.
That's 9 damage.
Hold up.
Hmm?
Okay, 9, so none because DR10.
No. Oh, you're right. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
I did divide it by half.
And
So
then
0.
the other two will move back and make 2 attack rolls.
That opens the way for the officer, although up to you, to be honest. Anyway, let's proceed. Miss, except if you roll F4, yes.
Oh, amazing.
Keep doing that.
Oh,
Oh, you actually do damage. Only
This was-
3.
this was a very good roll, actually.
Yeah, only 3
And the
damage.
last one is going to fire at, let's see, at
At
our
himself, and he dies.
new friend.
Who is the new friend?
Creed.
This
do it.
guy.
He's trying to assassinate Creed.
Okay,
The
It's not
Origins.
enough to hit him. Now it
that
is
is enough.
the 29. And yes, he takes the first damage of his career in this. In this
I
fight.
wasn't shot during the entirety of the Galactic Civil War, and only now do I take a laser bolt to the knee.
So 3 enemies.
That can't be good for your endurance, though. You got to think about that.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
many 3 enemies, many chances. Well,
Listen, I'm just saying opportunities for death.
if you're asking triple attack plus 4, if you're thinking of something else, like trying to.
Why would I think of something else? Let's do the triple attack. Start with this guy. Just gonna keep swinging until he dies, and then I'll swing at the next one. Okay.
Okay.
And we don't stop coming and they don't stop.
And that's
So-
41.
Yep.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he dead though?
No.
Sad.
Satch.
That's state
Plus-
of affairs.
42.
Now he's dead.
All right. And then next guy.
Almost. Almost a
So
critical.
close.
It-
42.
Damn it.
So
If
close
we,
to
had,
43.
if we had Vapor, this would have been a critical, but we cannot have it all.
Yeah.
We cannot have it all. Oh,
Okay.
it's amazing how much stuff happens inside of 6 seconds, right?
And now, super buff Death Trooper.
And
Shoot!
now, Super Death Troopers. The buff is happening. The buff is real.
Like,
Mhm.
if you were near to this guy, it would have been. Probably you could have killed 2 of them. Assuming they have around 6 and not 80.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Goes up to. Yes. Good day. So the first super buffed Death Trooper fires at Jawain.
That hits.
That hits and it's gonna hurt
Yep.
for 41,
Oh, 31. Oh,
which means 31.
okay, that's a lot. Do
I'm
you
gonna
have
spend
any,
a force point. I'm gonna
do
spend
you
a force
have any
point.
force shield left? That's the question.
I'm gonna spend a force point to use it. Can I do that? It's technically a force
can.
power.
You can spend a force point to regain one of your force powers, but you have to do it
That's-
as a swift action.
Oh yeah.
On your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
Yep.
And I used a full attack, a full action on my turn last time. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. Yeah, that hurts.
This is
Remember,
why Cord and I keep saying they're super buff. They're after Chawain's turn. They have 3 guys that you cannot hit to be able to debuff that super buff coming.
We're
You
trying
should
to kill
probably
things,
try
but we
to
can
reduce
only
it
do
to
so
5.
fast.
There
Yeah.
are 5 of them. There was no
Right
chance
now-
to eliminate all the enemies.
the second one, the second buff guy, not that buffed though, hits.
Yeah.
Let's see if it hit. Yes, he hits for
Something. But
for
yeah.
17.
Yeah, that's nothing.
That's good.
31 and 17.
Yeah.
And one more of the Death Troopers is going to attack, but he's not. He's only buffed once, so this is going to be not that
Oh god,
big of
there
an
were
issue.
the numbers. Even I had it wrong. Damn it.
Half of that.
Yeah.
Which means
13. So
13,
So-
3 damage.
11.
no,
If you're
13.
11. 11.
You're light. 1 damage.
So 1 damage.
11.
11.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is 1 damage. Yeah.
I'm not doing the half thingy. Anyway,
You see that the commander is saying, "What's wrong with you? You can't put down this little one."
You have
He's
any much
shouting.
fire inside of this little one?
Yes.
It's almost dead, to be fair. Okay,
That's what a
God,
second
insane.
wind is for.
Exactly.
Now might be a good time to spread the second winds.
The problem, suicide troopers.
The not the death troopers, but the soon to be dead stormtroopers.
Yeah.
They are going to make their own attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what do they get?
so Mish,
Yes.
it's not how to say, it's not a free action, it's a reaction to gain back force power.
Oh, okay. Still
So-
Okay.
though, you cannot react twice on the same trigger.
Not only that, you cannot spend a force point outside of your turn, so you need to do the reaction on your turn.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Which
Okay. This has a functionality actually, even outside of your turn, because there is a feat
Okay.
that lets you use force points even outside your turn.
outside, like the only thing that we,
Mhm.
and that is because we haven't found any rule to say anything about it, is when you enchant a force power, we allow the use of the force point there to, outside of your turn, because
Yeah.
otherwise some reactions wouldn't work. But yeah, like other than that, you cannot do it for feats.
So
For-
the
for
stormtroopers
anything
are
else,
going
yes.
to aim for Kettch. So 1, 2. Oh God! Let
You
me roll
really
this
love
one.
critical and get.
Yes, but it's stormtroopers. So let me
What
see.
sucks is that's like pretty far below
It's-
my actual AC.
It's 22 damage. The critical.
Like, oh, that's like 6 below what my AC currently is, and it still hits. That hurts.
Wait,
Okay.
doesn't the critical needs to surpass it or no? Like
No, it's a guarantee hit.
Just like a 1 is a guaranteed miss.
Oh, I know for the roll 20. For this is what I'm saying. Okay.
And you
Okay,
take
never
half
mind.
of that, which means 22 plus 22, 44. Okay. They're actually doing something. The stormtroopers.
Stormtroopers are doing things?
Yes. It's mad.
So I take another 21 from
Yep.
that.
The
Yes.
auto attack is the issue.
Yeah,
be
the auto
honest.
attack is.
I'm back below half health. That lasted so long.
Yep.
Okay. Both, actually, all of you get one additional use of your
Second wind.
second wind.
Can we go ahead and take that now, or does this still have to wait for
Yes.
a swift action on our turn?
It's a swift action on your turn.
It's a swift
Okay.
action on your turn, yes. And he's going to kill one of the stormtroopers there, so less people to worry about.
Can he not kill the Death Trooper anyway?
Chances are he won't be able to.
Cool. I don't know the chances.
Yeah. It's pretty close. He might be able to. He might not.
Yeah,
I
I got it.
better, I
Let's
better
proceed.
go for the guarantee kill.
We just get a black screen.
Literally, the stormtroopers just proved themselves kind of effective.
Yes.
Yep.
It's more that they add up over time, generally.
This is
Kettch, go.
this is that moment in.
All right, so
Revenge-
second winning again because I'm below half again.
This was that moment in Return of the Jedi where in the first screening when.
All right, so that's a swift. That means I'm not aiming. I can eliminate another stormtrooper, or I can attack him on the off. I can attack this guy on the off chance I can kill him. Do you guys think I can kill him? If Krieg doesn't have a good chance of killing him, I think we might be better off just eliminating another stormtrooper.
Let me handle the Death Troopers, I think.
Yeah.
Well, they're going before your turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But they
Yeah,
are not buffed. This is very important.
The thing is, I will not let Jawain handle the Death Troopers, sadly.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
actually, can I? I may be able. We will see. I have. No, I will not be able. Never mind. Let's proceed.
Joanne, you're one space too far away. Oh well.
About what?
I was thinking of moving closer to Joanne, so then when I shot someone, he'd get a bonus to his AC just for the
Oh no!
slight hope that.
I just realized I'm one space far away from Jawain.
All right. Actually, how far is that? 7 squares. That's.
I just thought.
No, I'm not. I'm
Wait.
not far away from
Wait.
Jawain. Never mind.
I
I
just thought of
forget.
something. I've just thought of
Yeah.
something.
All right, I'm gonna get behind some cover
Cool.
and shoot.
If you have the if you have the sneak attack damage, you have.
I don't.
better
I
chance
haven't
to-
aimed,
Okay.
so
Ah!
I'm hitting that guy for 16.
The map has been deleted.
Okay. So
Oh no!
What?
It's gone completely.
I
blank.
can still see the map. I don't know.
yeah, we see fine.
Yeah, I can see them up too. I thought
Tyrant,
first
check
I
my
was
screen.
looking at somewhere
Are you
else.
seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing nothing because your stream has frozen on my end.
Ooh.
Let me reset the player. Oh yeah, it's completely whited out.
Yeah.
Sounds like a refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the Roll20, see if that works.
Mhm.
Okay, I play.
Yes.
Okay, I will use a surge and move. I will do it afterwards, and gonna use Impel Ally to move Jawain back in order to heal him, and I will use first aid. If that
So
like
of 4 squares back.
yes, but let me. I'm just doing all what I'm planning to do, and we'll see. I'm trying to gauge where is the best place to meet up. But that is what I'm doing. And 52, so sadly he cannot second wind, although I don't think that will be an issue since Death Troopers attack. So where is the best place to meet? I think it's in front of the Stormtroopers here, the best place to meet.
So you had your surge, so you can.
I cannot buy 1 square. I go up to 12. Except if I can somehow double move or something that we.
So
are
honestly,
forgetting.
you just need me to come back here, right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Would Joanne be able to just use both his or no, he can't just use both his.
No, he can. The
Second
thing is,
wins.
the issue is like Jaguin plays after Death Troopers. If it was
Yeah.
the other way, I would have played after Jaguin.
Yeah.
In that case, and he needs a healing. So you want to be there, is what you're saying?
No. So, like,
Mm.
where where do you want to be at the end of your turn?
I don't care where I end up, to be honest. The issue is where you end up, to be honest. And the thing is, the moment that we are not next to the death.
Shit.
If I get you next to the stormtroopers, I think it's the best place because I'm far away from the death troopers. You're next to me, and
Okay, so
like
then we can meet back there. That is as close to you as I can get.
yeah, the
So-
thing is, one way or the other, you cannot go next to the death troopers, except if
Yes, I
and,
can.
and
I'll just have to only be able to attack them once.
yeah, that is what I meant. That is what I meant. You cannot do your triple attack.
But that's fine because by then I'll probably want to use my at least
Reaction
one of my
to
second wins.
yeah,
Anyway.
second win, reaction, all that stuff. Yes, you
Yeah.
get me. Like I don't
Plus-
have to worry about myself because I still have force shield. So
Plus, chances are you are going to kill this one
Right.
with one attack. So
we don't have the counters anymore on the win, right?
Which
The what?
ones?
We don't have the counters anymore on the win, right?
Don't remember really.
The
Let me
reflex, or you mean, or
We have removed it. Okay, cool. Okay, take 50. You took 52 health, so perfect. That's yeah. So basically, if they attack me, I use force shield. If they attack you, you go to half health. You can use second wind, and you can also, use one force point. The last you're going to use because the last is for in case you die to recover one of your force shields.
And you know what? Yeah, I maybe I will do that, but that takes
It's
takes
a
a standard
reaction.
action, right?
No, it's a reaction. You
No. But using a
Right.
force point to regain a power.
that's a reaction. You're not spending something. That you just
Yes. You're not losing anything.
you just need to do it on your turn.
Yeah, you just have to do it on your turn.
Yeah, because like force points cannot be used except for force powers outside of turn.
So it's like a free action on your turn, pretty much. But it has to
Oh,
be on your
okay.
turn.
So if I had just done okay, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it now. So I can do that completely for free. Gotcha.
Still, if you want to take a full round action, still you can do it though, because it says you have to use all of your actions on that one. But it's
Jesus.
it's
Oh
pretty
my
much
gosh.
it's pretty much free
Yeah.
for now.
Anyway,
The Death Troopers move a little back, reform, make their formation again
that means we can.
on the back,
Interesting.
and let me see. Okay. Let's. Now they know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, Joe.
23. So, one of them shoots at Jawain. Oh God! Thankfully, that completely misses.
Okay.
The second
Please tell me
one.
that was the most buffed of them all.
Yes, it was.
Haha!
Actually, the buff that they are doing, because they are doing it amongst themselves, it only takes into account the attack modifier.
Exactly. Exactly. The one you have to fear is the Imperial officers.
Yes. So it's 18 damage, which means 8.
Not 8. That means half. Oh, sorry, it's the hit one. Sorry. Okay, 8. Yep.
The other one, it's nothing. It was.
It was a 1, yes.
Yes. It hit somewhere there, for example, and it did nothing, pretty much.
If this was lore, it would have hit that officer.
If it was me, it would have hit that officer.
these poor officers are not going to fight.
That was all the attacks?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
So, Jawen, I have an idea. Are you seriously kidding me right now? You couldn't do 5 more damage to Jawen?
Right?
Why?
Oh,
Don't
because
blame me. Blame the dices. You can see.
Blame the damage reduction.
I mean, you can wait for the next turn for Jabwayne to get basically a 40 something of damage and then a 10 more.
That's right, we can blame damage reduction. That way we can blame Cloud for being too precise in what he was picking.
I will go with whatever Tyrant blames because he knows better. Anyway, anyway, Tyrant, I have a suggestion after you decide where you attack. Tyrant?
I would
So-
literally have to,
Hmm?
because didn't I already burn Surge?
You burn
think so.
Surge. I think you burned Surge at when
Yeah,
you were
to get a stormtrooper or an officer.
to get
Yes,
near
you-
the stormtroopers, if I
You
remember
can take
correctly.
it back
Yes.
if you want
Although
by
yes,
spending a force point.
you could do that instead of the force shield in order to draw closer this guy and remove him from the formation. Other than that, you can kill the stormtrooper and get ready to draw closer that guy. Which I actually would suggest that.
Where? So let me see. How far? It needs to be within 6 squares, right?
I know. I would say just kill the stormtrooper and get into closer position. Yes.
Or we can let the Duros take care of the officer, if that's...
No, he
I'll-
won't reach the officer. That's the problem.
The Duros
Let's see,
can
because this is a pit area, isn't it? So it's not like a corner.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is why I don't count possible to hit these guys. And I said this is probably the only one you can do to try to lower it a bit.
I bet the Duros can...
And maybe I don't know if these three behind are also helping. It could be that those three behind are also helping. So have in mind that maybe I'm lowballing the amount of people that are buffing the Death Troopers to attack you, because I'm only counting the ones on the side you are fighting.
Anyway, I will say just kill the stormtrooper.
And try to get out of range.
And
I will
get
say.
into. I will tell you how much range. Get 10 feet out of 10 feet range from the commander officer if you can.
Actually, could you just start targeting one of the guys down here? Is that in range, or
No.
can you only move 4 spaces?
He can only move 4 spaces. That is the issue. Like
Mhm.
like right now, I would say just kill the stormtrooper and be 10 space range of that guy. Although Mish may move him, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about.
Mhm.
That's
See,
indeed.
this is why my first talent was something to give me 2 more squares of movement, because 4 squares is just too little.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we
Yep.
have surge. But anyway.
But that's once. I always have 6 squares of movement.
That's why I made a human.
Exactly. Exactly. To both Pika and Cord, I say exactly. I agree.
I mean, we have
I'm going to
super
spend a
strength.
force point to take shield back.
Mm.
I'm going to stab this stormtrooper. I roll the 1.
Really?
Right.
Damn it.
That is the only, literally, this is the only way that they could survive.
Perfect.
Yes.
Anyway,
The stormtrooper
Just-
just leaps over your lightsaber, just like a hurdle.
yeah, just
I'm not proud of myself.
Just move some squares of that one.
Do you have any ranged form of combat?
No.
No,
Because I was gonna say, at this point, I'm thinking full cover is very valuable because their half damage becomes no damage.
like we could also get back to cover, I guess. Like because here they can get here, but anyway, still that
Well-
means they're. Anyway, I will say we could focus on the commander on the actually. You know what?
Hmm.
Since you will do damage one way or the other, we say the lightsaber attack is never mind. No, never mind. Actually, can you delay after the Imperial officers? After this Imperial officer?
Not anymore.
No, we could say that the attack it will be missed one way or the other. If Mr. Mears agrees on that.
Is there any particular reason?
I want you to see what you're doing with the Imperial officer. That's all.
Ah,
Because what he's doing is the unknown that well of what to do. The thing is, the Jawain will have the issue of not playing before the Imperial officer, so I'm not really recommending. So yeah, if you want to just get closer to the Imperial officer, that's all. Let's not go with that plan. Like, nice idea and all, but like, yeah, we're losing the advantage over the Imperial officers.
So back. Okay.
okay. So,
Prepare to boost Death Troopers, sir! Boosting Death Troopers, sir! This, sir!
there are 3 guys over there. They will try to hit the new guy.
Mhm.
First attack, second attack, third attack. Everything misses. I don't even have to roll.
Oh yeah, because he has that. Anyway,
Two,
go on.
three, four. Okay. Okay. First buff. Okay.
I only wish he could have given that skill to people, but that was not an option.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would be amazing.
It would be.
That's a hit.
First super move.
Yes, that's the super buffed guy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh!
Ooh! He didn't roll well!
Still, a force shield, I think it's needed one way or the other.
That was super fluffed.
And you roll a
I like
20,
that.
amazing.
I like that.
So it goes to 15, but you take 0 damage.
Amazing. The second
Mhm.
one. Oh, that's a hit.
Still a hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's less dices though.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 8, if I remember correctly. Because 15 plus 10, 25, yes, 8. So it goes to 10, but 8 damage. Like, still, it's like. That means you could use the second wind damage.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep, that's it. And these troopers. These troopers are going to. They're not going to shoot, actually. No, one of them is going to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens.
Misses.
Probably nothing happens.
Yeah, don't know who you're hitting.
Jawain.
Okay.
That's
That
half
That
of
doesn't even
that.
break
is-
my shield rating.
That is half. Remember,
That-
because
no,
Wait
no.
a second. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
it does by 3, basically, which is just breaks the shield to 5.
Remember? Oh yeah, because it was at 15.
Yeah, it was on 10 when this
Oh,
happened.
10. Right.
Yes. So it only has 3 passes, and that is nullified by DR and by the damage reduction.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
And
issue
the
was
last one.
the other two were powerful hits.
Mhm. And the last one.
Doesn't hit.
Yes, that's. Do you take any damage from that? I don't
That's
know.
Yeah,
10,
because
So I'm gonna take
5.
6.
No.
No, no,
Oh, no, you
no.
don't. You
You
just.
take
So-
0, it
you,
just breaks the shield.
yeah, you just lose
Okay.
the shield, and that's it.
Cool.
Like the shield did its job, to be honest.
That was exactly what I needed it to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Was its job.
let me count. Every single Imperial officer has played.
You should start to, marking them to remember.
That
Hmm.
one's Bob. That one's Steve. That one's Gerald.
Do you want me to mark them?
That one's
No,
Conrad.
no,
To help you?
not now.
And that
Uh,
one.
See,
No, I meant to mirrors. If
That
that
one
one
is
is
you give
going
me a
to
hand.
actually attack
That one is
for
Lucian.
once.
He's very important.
Oh, he's attacking.
You know what? He's going to attack for the first time in his career.
The commander.
Oh wow, the first shot ever. You should be honored.
Yes. Oh God!
Oh
He
god,
it
actually
hits.
he
Oh my
he
god, it
hits
hits.
Joanne.
Does he though? Joanne's
It's
within
32.
6 spaces of me. He gets +1 to his reflex.
Oh, you
Yes.
still have the thing. Okay, never mind.
Whenever I shoot something.
Oh,
Yes. But he has -1 to his threshold.
Who?
So that puts him at 32.
Hmm.
Who has -1 to the threshold?
Me.
Wayne.
He.
I took
Yeah.
28 damage at one point.
You took 28 and I didn't notice. Wow.
That's not even counting. I think he took 40 something at 1.2.
That actually reminded me that I took a threshold. I should fix that.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
taken, but like I didn't notice that Wayne took one
That is
threshold.
25.
Joanne, yes, you took.
Amazing. He did actually something. I didn't believe it was possible, but there you go.
Congratulations.
15 damage.
Yes, it's 15 only.
Okay.
And that's all of them. The two stormtroopers are going to shoot the guy next to them.
Commander Jeremy got a medal.
Hit me. Try to hit me.
The first one and the second one,
Mhm.
which means no 6.
So, Mears, do you want me to help you by marking the officers that have
No,
done
no.
something, or not?
No, everyone has played.
Anyway, so
No, I mean in the future.
I take the 10 damage.
Yes, you take half of that.
Okay, because I
And-
decided not to use a force shield. Cool.
Mhm.
Mist, can you delay your turn after me? Both you and Kettch?
Why not?
Okay,
That
cool.
will get us to the original.
All right,
Position,
I'll
yes.
delay as
Position.
well.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, Mr. Jawain,
Hmm?
Mr. the Ball.
Yes, sir.
you will move. You will move 6 squares range from the Imperial officer. Wherever you can do it for draw closer is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And use draw closer.
Oh, snap.
Oh no!
Bonus +2.
And this is how
With
this is how Captain Jeremy died.
oh, we could pull the whole ship, I guess. Gargantuan target.
Joanne becomes
Jawain
gets-
goes closer. Jawain draws closer, and the big officer there says, "Oh no, the little city's coming! Don't let him."
I can just imagine him actually like
Yeah.
blowing over the Death Trooper that he passes over. It's just like
And
the
al-
Death
and-
Trooper's on
and-
the floor.
And also you can attack.
Is
This
the,
is true.
I'm about to say, is this the
Yeah.
Andor
Hi.
episode? I'm about to say, is this the Andor episode 3 of the Star Wars campaign? We're actually allowing a character to say shit.
You do have a you roll +1d6, Jawain, on that hit
Why?
because our friend says so.
Okay, anyway, you need to add it afterwards because there's no manual way to add it on the.
Okay. Okay,
attack.
so
Anyway,
then
just
we'll-
roll. Okay.
and then
Add the 1d6. And
God.
then we also add the 6. And then our friends play, and I hope he's not dead by the time the Death Troopers play.
Why do you not want the officer, the commander
12
dead?
more damage. Wait, yeah,
Yeah,
That's
you're correct.
48.
12 more, so 48.
48.
Yes.
This wasn't good for his health.
You don't say.
Finish him.
Finish him.
The Duros with a smile on his face while he's aiming with his rifle right on the head of the enemy commander says, perfect.
Pew.
Actually, he has no reason not to move a bit as well. Certainly hits. For 28 damage,
That's a
which
decent
means
roll, if not a good one. That's a lot of damage that he has.
that he is
Oh.
down.
Oh, cool. So just say everybody to give up because we just killed the commander.
I doubt Death Troopers know what the meaning of give up is.
Yet,
Alright.
the big objective has
Yes,
been
yes, it is. It is Kettch's turn now. The commander of
Yep.
the ship has fallen.
I have
What do you do?
I mean, I've got. If I have to actually roll for persuasion, it's gonna fail. I can tell you that.
You probably
Everyone, stay calm. We're taking over the ship.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna double swift action to get back up to normal condition.
Unfortunately, your two persuasion gurus are on a different part of the ship, so that's out of the question.
So I am gonna probably just pick off the stormtrooper because I don't think I've got line of sight to the dark trooper I might be able to kill.
not from there, no.
Yeah. And I can't move because I double swift actioned. So I'm
Oh.
just gonna eliminate that guy.
Okay. Well,
That may not eliminate him.
no.
It's enough, but you could.
Remember, stormtroopers are butter.
Like I know, I just
Did
don't know
forget
how
to
much.
add the
butter.
+4, so that should actually be 22.
There's still stormtroopers are butter.
The Death Troopers, after the death of their commander, are going to attack, of course.
Like I said, Death Troopers don't know the meaning of give up.
First one on Joanne.
Miss.
That's the last. Come on, because everyone has 2 force points. That is the last one. It is still a miss.
No, it's if the threshold thing has happened, it's a hit. Oh no, it's the commanding fire. Yeah, command cover. Never mind. It's a miss.
Yeah. That's half, which means nothing.
Nothing. Yes.
And the second one, oh god,
Of course, it's a critical.
Critical.
oh god. 2 times that, which means 42.
Oh wow, he only he lives on 5.
32 damage.
Yeah.
Oof.
I think this is how Jermaine learns the meaning of life.
He lives on 4.
Maybe he got hit by 42. He's like,
That is the
meaning of
end.
life.
That is the end of the Death Trooper's turn.
So double second wind, I guess.
Double
Wait
second
a second.
win
Let me
and
see.
get
Let me
the
see
heck
because I need to do
away
something.
there.
That was 31. That was 31 damage the first time, right?
First one was nothing.
The first one was nothing. The second was 42 damage, which was 32. So you only go down 1 threshold.
Gotcha.
I'd say you should kill one of them.
I will say well, you could do that, yes, to be honest.
I
Since
mean,
you still
could
have
do
standard
that,
attack.
but you are also
You also
to
have
remember the.
you also have 2 second winds, which you can do and recover back to half HP.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Do you want me
Wait.
to give you a suggestion? This is going to
Sure.
be fun. So,
I mean, we are open to any suggestion.
here's the thing. You take a reaction to take back your force shield, just to be extra safe.
He will have 0. How to say?
Force points.
Force points if he does that. So no.
Ah, okay. I can hear that.
I'd almost
So,
say just double. You haven't. Did you actually get to use your second wind yet?
no.
He
Not yet.
hasn't.
Oh, he hasn't.
So that is why I say use 2 second winds, because
So, yeah.
it will take
Second
him
wind.
back to half health.
Second
And-
wind, twice.
And
And
just
That
then-
just
move.
means you can't move.
Yes,
he can
but-
he can move. He doesn't
No,
have a standard attack.
Second
Hmm.
wind. Oh yeah, you can move, just no second.
Yeah,
Go attack then.
yeah, except if he has a way to attack, which I don't think so.
You can take the charge action.
What is it? Action.
You move up to your speed in a
I
straight line, and if you hit someone, you can only do that on melee, of course. You take, you make one melee attack with a +2, if I remember correctly, on the attack roll.
Yes, it's a +2, a -2 on reflex defense.
Yes, and you take a -2 to your reflex defense. So
you can
there is
move
a way to
your speed. Okay, I thought charge didn't exist here.
it exists.
Charge doesn't exist on 5e. Oh,
It exists on 5e as well, but it needs extra stuff to get it.
yeah, I remember one of them needed like
Charge.
special stuff. Anyway,
Uh,
you attack with a +12. Just don't roll 1. Is basically the answer.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You happy?
And +6.
That's plus
on,
6 is 34.
Oof.
He's super dead.
Oh, crap.
Oof.
Everyone stay
favorite-
calm, or we're taking over the ship.
You said mass panic? Okay.
If someone wants at this stage, you can take a reaction to make a persuasion check.
I will do that
Okay.
since I'm the last persuasion guy here.
Yeah, the other two.
Do I have persuasion? I have decent persuasion.
Are you doing this to me again? Like,
Can I force? It's not my turn, so I cannot force power it.
No.
Okay.
So what are you going to say to them? Not many things, just
Yeah.
a very
We.
brief.
Oh, I don't want to say kill. We have. Your commander is no more. I will tell you what. Let me say it, and we readjust it. Your commander is no more. We don't need to make this a bloodbath. Surrender, and you will leave, and you get out of here alive.
Okay.
But basically, yes, I want to point out that there's no commander, guys. Better just surrender.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want your lives. So just surrender, and you will get out alive.
we don't want
Anyway.
we don't want your lives. We only want
You
your
want your
freedom.
life. That's why you should surrender, so you get away alive.
No, we don't want your lives. We want your freedom.
Anyway,
Okay. It
go on.
seems that it is somewhat effective.
Somewhat
most of-
effective.
Most of the officers are looking around,
Backing down, yes.
Yes, and
Not doing anything.
yes, they are reluctant to actually do something. This guy is no more.
Okay, cool. And Stormtroopers play.
And the stormtrooper is just saying, and you can see that he's putting his rifle to the side
Mm-hmm.
rather than in a offensive position. He still holds it though.
Okay, cool. I will bolster. Oh, it's.
Before you play, actually, Cloud, I just realised my stream's frozen, so I'm gonna have to restart.
I
the stream.
know it's frozen since whatever happened.
So I need to restart the stream real quick. Give me a second.
Anyway, so